Hey, long time no see. Welcome in, Matt. I appreciate you, sir. Let's pin that message. We need a little Matt today. We need a pick-me-up today, sir. We need Matt's infectious positive energies today. How has your day been, sir? Welcome in, Journey. How are you? Yeah, it's been a downer of a day all around on our side too. So we feel you. That's why we're asking for jokes if anybody's got any to share. We need a pick me up today. It's been a rough day. It's been a rough day. Yeah, funny. It'll be okay. So long story short, it all sort of begins with the fact that we were in a basketball tournament that started. I coached the team and son plays on the team, and it's for son's school. And we started on Thursday, and that was a round robin play for the tournament. And last night was the other half of the round robin play. And everyone was so excited because we found out that we were the first seed. We were the best team in the tournament. So we were going into today with the hopes of, since we played so well, being, winning the championship. And then we knew we had one sick kid already. And then I proceeded to get a text message from another kid's mom saying that he was sick. And then minutes later, son woke up, literally, I cannot make this up if I was trying, like screaming from his bedroom. And we went in to check on him, and he had a temperature in excess of 103. And then I proceeded to get another call from another player saying that they were sick as well. And so, in addition to having to forfeit, even though we were the #1 team in the tournament, we had to forfeit the entire tournament All my kids and all my players are sick, and son is not in a good state. He still has a heavy fever, so we're letting him rest and trying to make the best of it while we quarantine ourselves inside the house. So, yeah, nothing major. It will pass, but it's been a rough day. A rough day. It's the best way I could say it. How's your day been, though? I need good stories. I need cheering up. And the reason the basketball thing hurts is not because I wanted to win championships and I'm prideful. I just feel bad for the kids. The kids were so excited. They played so well in the round robin section. They were so happy that they might have a chance at the championship, and then we didn't even get to play. So I feel really, really bad for them. Because I know when you're a kid, it's really, really important. So. Well, share away, funny. I'm just cutting up boxes, talking to you fine folks. You just wait. I like that one, Matt. You could even add a layer to that one and say, a teacher I had that was visually impaired, and then you could say, I told her just wait and see. What did one ocean say to the other? Nothing. He just waved. That's a good one. That's a classic. I just leave breadcrumbs. You can fill in the story, letting know in a couple of channels that I'm a regular. How does NASA organize a party? They plan it. Have you heard about the guy who stole the calendar? He got 12 months. You could say 12 to 18 on that because a lot of calendars are 18 months too. Ain't that one the truth though, Matt? Funny, I'm still listening. I will try to fill in the gaps the best I can. And you know me, I don't pester for questions and answers. What people feel like sharing is what we're about. I respect people's privacy. I got you. Well, fingers crossed for you. And know that if you ever need a place just to get your mind off of things and decompress, you know we're always here. And the community's got you. I get plenty of exercise at work, jumping to conclusions, pushing my luck, and dodging deadlines. Unfortunately, I wish I could get that kind of exercise at work. Welcome in, Ghost. Well, Ghost. Ghost. This ghost has a name, though. Our computers Went down at work today, so we had to do everything manually. It took me 20 minutes to shuffle the cards or something. I'll be honest with you, Matt, now that you say it, I don't even know that computers anymore have solitaire in it, do they? Well, Ghost, all I see is Ghost Plays. This is Efron. Efron, this is your chance to say your name, Ghost Plays, and then we can address you by that. The community loves people that are here and willing to hang. And hey, bud, how's it going? That's what I thought. And I'm not saying the joke doesn't hold. The joke's a good joke. It's solid. But I don't think it's in there anymore. I think you got to get like a solitaire app from the Windows Store now. See, guys, this is what I need. Already, just by having conversations with you good folks, my spirits are lifted. I'm in a better mood. So I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Today has been a rough day, and you guys already have made me feel a little bit better. Welcome in, Chloe. What's the best part about teamwork? Someone else to blame. Matt, do me a favor, given the light of the situation with the basketball, no team jokes. No team jokes. It brings me right back to feeling sorry for the boys. Welcome in, Robert. Just woke up from food sleepy. Well, we're about to get into a food sleepy. Mama and I are pushing our luck and eating. Son has not eaten all day, does not want to eat, will not eat due to his sickness. So I told Mama to get him a vanilla milkshake. It's about as bland as he can get, and at least it's something on his system if he can get any of it in. Any of it. And if it does have to come out, it's not the worst coming out. If you get what I'm saying. What do you call stealing ideas and jokes from many? Research. Bod, give me a hot minute, meaning it'll probably be tomorrow to get into the email with all the illnesses and stuff that are going down today and the day we've had. I don't know that I necessarily see it happening today. This is the first time I've actually ventured out of our bedroom. So, because son is isolated in his bedroom. Mama's been basically sleeping the day away because she's under the weather. We're just all sorts of in bad shape. And it's not just us. The whole school went down. Literally, I have a 7-man basketball team, and I only had 2.5 healthy players. And I say half because one was out of school yesterday, but said he was good enough to go today. So I had 2.5 healthy players. What's the lurgy, Bod? Is that like short for the plague? We jokingly call it the boogaloo flu because we don't know what it is, but it is going around the entirety of the school. I have 7 players on the team, and I have 3 backup players. Out of that field, I could have only fielded 2.5 players. The one would have played, but if not necessary, wouldn't have. That's how sick the school is, and they're all different grade levels. 10-man team, 2.5 players, and we had to forfeit the tournament. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Sums of bitches. But Mama's tempting fate with with food because she said she's so hungry she doesn't care. And so if we end up getting this stomach thing, this might be bad. They would all do that, Matt. Each and every one of them. Each and every one of them. They think they're so funny. Man, oh, Manischewitz. You know, Ghostly said that they had a name and then never shared the name with us. I find that bizarre. Why did the math book look sad? Because I had too many problems. I got it. I got Rat Ardalast last. I got Rat Arse last night. Was good night. But I'm lost on that one. Yes, I got ghosted by the ghost. One hat say to the other hat, "Stay here." I'll go ahead. Why'd the coffee file police report? He got mugged. I rat arsed last night was good night. Does that mean that you got pickled? Ah, yeah, see, okay, rat arsed is pickled. Okay, so you got pickled. Good job, bud. As Matt would say, it doesn't solve your problems, but it's worth a shot. Right, Matt? Welcome in, Jacob. How are you, sir? And I love the way you came in with the hello, everybody, Jacob. I'm not going to lie. You ever seen Christmas Vacation? How respect is a scary world, but we and neighbors, we need to get together and have a drink. I'm with you. I don't know. It's hard to trust people. I would say that, yes, you have to... Trust is built with me over an extended period of time. You've never seen it? Okay, there's a great scene in the movie where there's this really old aunt and uncle that come to Christmas. And she's kind of like losing her memory a little bit. And she's sitting in the foyer or the front entrance. And she's confused, and they tell her, "You should go in the other room and say hi, everybody." And she's like, "I should say hi, everybody?" And they're like, "Yeah." And then she walks into the living room, and she's like, "Hello, everybody." So, like, announcing yourself like that brings a smile to my face, because I love that movie. It's a great movie. Taking selfies in the shower. Here's a selfie. I like that one, Chloe. Welcome back, Journey. There. I finally got warm LEDs in that light bulb. I was so sick of the bright white LEDs. So these are the warm LEDs. Man, those bright white ones, they'll burn your retinas. I don't know who likes those things. Gotta spell that one different though, Matt. It's Reala-T. And also mint tea. If anybody's having mint tea, that's hard to swallow. Dad does not like mint. Like I said, Jacob, it takes a lot of time for Dad. I had chips, curry sauce, the half cheese, half pounder with bacon, and Jack D sauce burger wiped me out after winning 4-0 at the footy. Mama's getting Italian beefs and fresh cut fries and the shakes, so son can try a shake. The guy who stole my dairy went missing. Oh, diary. My thoughts with this family. That's a good one too. What did the cow say to the leather chair? Hi, Mom. This week I have a biology test again. Luckily, the suspect didn't ask me for help this time. Well, travel safe to it, Journey. What did the balloon's last word say to his dad? Watch me pop. Watch me pop. I got to do that in a 1920s voice because that's when kids called their kids pop. Watch me pop. I'm going to make this jump, see? I saw that, Journey. Safe travels. I don't know what happened now, but you're welcome to share for sure. But if you're traveling, you probably shouldn't be on your phone in a live. You should be focused on the traveling portion. That's a good one, Matt. It's, I guess so, but they're, when you get the premium brands like Feet, they're protected. It's not that big of a box for the bulbs, and these are not the bulbs that came out of it. Those are the bright white ones that I had Edison bulbs, if anybody knows what those are, in our kitchen light, and 2 of them burned out. So, Robert, hold on. Let me reread that one. Hey, Brian. Who's Brian? I asked me quiz questions for movies. No matter where you go, you are named the movie. I'm not following that one, Robert. I read it twice, too. Maybe I'm just missing something, and Dad could be slowing the uptake because Dad is mildly feverish. He's not as bad as his athletes were, but he's mildly feverish. Mine's a low grade, especially compared to Son's. Bayonet ends instead of the screw ends. I've never experienced a bayonet end bulb. I've only ever experienced screw-in bulbs. I believe they refer to that as Type E for some reason. Don't know why. I believe the food has returned. Either that or somebody's breaking into my house. Either way, whatever. It's alright, Robert. Don't apologize. We all get caught up with typos, the typing. It happens to me all the time. I was about to say, why'd you get 3 shakes? There's absolutely no reason for 3 milkshakes. Did you ask for them all done?
I did.
Give me a second, guys. Mama came home, so I'm helping like relocate the items that were procured for vittles. Since it's like -5 degrees out, Mama put Son's milkshake outside until he wakes up.
Ooh. Hello, chat. I was driving. I was just listening. I'm not talented, and it's against the law to drive and text.
Oh, where's my Chardonnay? You know what? I'm not gonna waste Chardonnay. I'm just not.
You're afraid, aren't you?
Yeah, I am afraid. All right. You wanna know what Mama drinks 24/7, 365? 24/7, 365. It's insane.
Woo!
This one's clean. This one's clean.
Hello, Jacob.
You don't get it as juicy as I do, so you might just want to do a paper. That's enough straws to choke a horse.
Did you get the ketchup?
No, because ketchup, I don't use ketchup. It's trailer park gravy.
That's okay.
Really?
Chat, these fries are so good.
He was qualified. Alright, so she went with the cheesy beef. Alright, so
Oh, I didn't ask for a cheesy beef.
I literally just muttered.
I didn't
So
ask
she
for a
went with
cheesy
the
one.
cheesy beef. You sure you didn't get charged for a cheesy beef?
I may have. I didn't even get a receipt. I didn't ask.
So, that's a layer of cheese on the Italian beef. Did you by chance get a knife?
No, but I will. I probably will.
And then these are the fresh cut fries. Or as Bod would call them, chips. Which is weird, because they're not chips, they're fries.
I'm about to demolish those fries because they're so good. Hello, Elizabeth.
I know, but Jacob, they don't know that we've seen it already.
Chunky! Chunky, what are you doing here? It's bedtime. They're very similar to Five Guys.
Except they don't cost $37 and they taste better.
Oh, you just got back from your dad's wedding. Didn't your mom just get married?
Why are you yelling? The
I'm sorry.
microphone picks up the
Didn't your mom
sound
just get
fine.
married? Now your dad just got married? Hello, Matt.
So there's the beef. There's the shake.
Dip your chips in the shake.
That's what I did.
A tailgate. R is drunk. Does that mean you are drunk?
Chunky's drunk?
But be cool. Free refills, but be cool.
Not on the milkshake. They just happen to use the...
Oh, it was your brother. Oh, okay.
Your mom is getting married the other day. I think they actually both got married, Jacob. That typically happens when you're in a divorce situation. My divorced parents got married like within a couple months of each other too. Remarried.
Question. Bad said question. Ellie's eating hot Cheetos. Or who's Steve?
Oh, Elizabeth, I didn't even know you came in.
A lot of them. Who's Steve? I don't know. Who's Steve? Who's 14? Your brother?
Maybe you're eating those fries like you eat your ice.
There's not enough food.
It really is.
Oh, on the cup. Does it say Steve on the cup?
Don't ruin it for everybody, Steve.
Oh.
I think we all know we can't trust a Steve. Like when people get drunk to feel, like the main character or something. Yeah, some people have pick me energy even without getting drunk, though, Jacob. Those people are an extra special breed. We can call them Steves.
Bad said Steve the boss. Maybe. Elizabeth, what are you explaining?
That hot Cheetos are terrible. Can't stand hot Cheetos.
Oh, your brother is talking to a girl. How old is your brother, Chunky?
That's a good nerdy one, Matt.
I got drunk once too when I was like 3 years old. On accident.
I don't think that's on accident. I think that's by parents' negligence.
Oh, yeah, my parents' negligence. Not watching me.
I mean, there's no accidental 3-year-olds getting drunk. You don't know your limits at that age. Your parents on purpose got drunk and weren't watching their children.
Yeah.
What am I sitting against? Oh, a pizza box. Remnant. Is there 2 under here? Yeah, sure are.
Yeah, I was like 3, and I was drinking people's, like, the bottom of their glasses at a party my parents are having.
Oh, nice. Backwash.
Yeah, right? And then I put a sparkler in my mouth. Probably pretty the same, Elizabeth.
I'm going to say, Jacob, if that's true, you're not trying hard enough. And who's the one that called out Five Guys about the fries? Was that Bud? They got Five Guys in the UK?
Oh, all right.
We figured it'd be like 5 gentlemen or 5
You put
sirs.
a sparkler in your mouth? Yeah. Yeah, but I did. Like, not lit. It was hot.
Yeah, it was like the cherry, the ember at the end. So after it had burned down and it was just a like little ember or cherry that was still glowing.
I don't remember, but yes, I did. Apparently.
What they call that? What they call that is a 3-year-old IQ test.
Well, yeah, Chunky's trying to pick up a girl.
I can see that, Jacob. There's baby pictures of me, no lie, with my great grandfather putting
Bottle
a
nipple.
bottle nipple on a bottle of beer and feeding it to me. And then there's pictures of me in a diaper at a kegger that my parents were throwing, with my godfather pumping the keg while I just hit the spout and let it flow into my mouth. I don't know how old I was, but I was in diapers. So I will say that
Pat says, "Why was you drinking? Because our parents weren't watching us, or
no,
didn't
in my
care?"
case, my parents were taking the pictures, but I knew how to control myself.
Oh my God, you were one.
So my fondness for the Devil's Brew was imparted on me very early.
Maybe that's why I don't drink.
Trying to find the word in short. Oh,
Shorter.
got it. Got it. The ER. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Journey. Are you driving on a school day with buses? There you go, Bob. Sounds like a good time. And I'm being serious. We have like tractor parades and stuff in the towns that are close to us. We actually have the world's largest tractor steam show that is like right down the street from us. Again, I can't confirm or deny if that's true, but that's how they advertise it. So it could be wrong. Could be the world's 3rd largest, but they're lying to us. Do you think their salt was about to expire or something? And so they had to use it on the fries before it went bad? For the love of Jesus. Oh, you guys, seriously? New Holland is right in your back doorstep is what I mean. And the tractors that are on our doorstep, Bod, are the John Deere company is like within,
2 hours. 3
yeah,
hours.
hour and a half, 2 hours ish.
Caterpillars are too.
Yeah, but those aren't tractors.
Oh,
That's construction equipment. Guys, look at how much salt is coming off these fries.
I know.
I'm wiping my fries in a napkin. I think somebody pulled a prank on one of the workers and like unscrewed the cap, and they're like, yeah, give it to him anyways.
I think they're good.
It's too salty.
They're so yummy. Sodium overdose.
Yeah.
Right? Blood pressure. We're not talking about anything, Jacob.
2 seconds ago, we were talking about tractors. Now we're talking about salted fries. We're talking about kids getting drunk. You know, the normal.
They're all pretty salty. Yes, Elizabeth.
Are you the one doing the driving, Journey? Because you're doing the driving. You said out of habit. You should not be on the live, and you definitely shouldn't be commenting. If you're doing what Mama does, where she just like mounts it on the dashboard and just listens in like a gooner, then that's fine.
Journey, I don't understand your situation. You're living in a nursing facility, but they just let you leave at free will? Like, that's not a thing.
Oh, shoot.
We needed another beef.
No, we don't. We really don't.
I mean, I guess my question would be, if you're good enough to leave by yourself, can you not take care of yourself?
Why did the teddy bear turn down a slice of cake? He was stuffed. Ugh. You gotta taste your french fries.
What happened?
Usually I do the milkshake dip because I enjoy it, not because of requirement. It's the only thing cutting the salt.
Oh. Now I got the hiccups.
Want a couple more of these? Stay out, no. Stay out of
Oh.
my juice-filled ones. Take those.
Okay.
Take these. Ugh.
But Journey, if you're good enough to take care of yourself, like, how is insurance even paying for that?
I don't know what some people do. All I need is my tractor. They aren't annoying. Elizabeth, I don't know your age off the top of my head.
There's like 13 or 14.
But everyone starts out as a child. Now, I'm not saying children are for everyone. I'm just saying to call kids annoying. And tractors can be annoying too. They can be fickle.
I don't get that one, Matt.
It's not spelled right. Debris is like an explosion. He means debris. Brie is a cheese.
Oh, B-R-E.
Yeah.
B-R-I-E. Well, welcome. Where have you been? I think Daddy needs to wash your jacket. I mean, he was liking his nap with me.
I want nature and no humans at all.
Same with Dad.
Says the guy that's in a community with other humans. I'm just saying, Jacob, it's not that you don't want humans. You want the right humans. And I'm being serious. It's the same with me. I don't want all the humans. I just want good people. They don't have to share my opinions on everything. They just got to be good folks. That's what I want. And I think that's why you guys are so stern with newcomers in the chat.
Bud, how are you going to have coffee at 11 o'clock at night?
Yeah, and isn't that un-English? Shouldn't you be having a cuppa?
You might change your mind, Elizabeth. You might want kids one day. You'll meet a nice boy. Change your mind.
Or maybe you just want puppies. Let's have puppies.
The puppies. Yes, the puppies. I don't need no boys.
Well, you may like them at one time.
Can you get your tail out my food? Right now, I'm living with humans around me. But when I become an adult, I'm going to go so far that the closest human being would be at least 2 hours away.
Where are you gonna go live? Like desolate Russia?
That would be Siberia or Antarctica. Jacob, again, I agree to disagree to a degree. So stick with me on that. And I know that's a lot to translate since English isn't necessarily easy to understand. And I don't mean that because you're Greek. I'm just saying in general. I agree to disagree to a degree. You clearly like human interaction in the right environment with the right people. And I'm contending it's the reason you're here. I also contend it's the reason I have the rules that I put in place on the chat and the community is I just don't have energy for the negativity, and I think that's what you're trying to avoid. If you are around good folks,
Alaska sounds good.
yeah, but like Mama Bear says, there's earthquakes like every freaking day. I just think if you're around good folks, you'd be okay. And could you deal with that cold? And could you also deal with the 24 hours of darkness and 24 hours of sunlight? I think that would mess with me.
I think it would be cool to experience, but I wouldn't want to deal with it. The cold I don't need to deal with. I got cold here. That sounds good, Allie. See ya, Matt. Thanks for all the jokes.
Appreciate you, Matt, and fingers crossed there is a tomorrow based on everyone's illnesses. And I don't mean that like something negative is going to happen. I'm just saying like if we're all down for the count and have the temps like Sun has, we may not be able to push the live button. I'm not going to lie.
You don't want Mama going live.
Jacob, I don't know they will because I don't know how late this one's going to run. Because right now I'm going to let Mama pick up the kitchen. I'm going to go check and see if Sun's still sleeping.
I'll go check on him and then we can go to the kitchen too.
Never mind, she's going to double dip and do both. But yeah, I just, with taking care of him, he's in a bad place, man. 103 temp is nothing to mess around with. He's like delusional.
Well, Jacob's harmless.
He's not harmless. He's a good guy to have on your side. And Elizabeth, I really don't think he meant anything by it. I think, again, because Jacob, please correct me if I'm wrong in any of these statements, Jacob. Jacob's a lot like me from a personality standpoint, meaning it takes a lot for him to trust people, places, things. And because of that, I think he feels like this is a place that he can trust. And so he wants to make sure that it stays that way. So he's very diligent about newcomers. And please correct, I don't want to speak on your behalf. I never do that, Jacob. But it's easier to speak than type, and let me know if I missed anything in that. Journey, you shouldn't be driving. Jacob, come on. Don't mess with her. I honestly don't know it, and I respect the fact that she doesn't want to share it. 103.9? Yeah, he's got to have medicine now.
Can you go do that?
All right, yeah.
Do you want me to get you the milkshake?
Yeah.
All right. It's going to be silent for a few seconds.
My milkshake
Minutes.
brings all the sons to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. Did we lose Bod? Usually. Oh, he went to make a cup of coffee, right? All right, I'm going to give Son some milkshake and some medicine. I will be right back. Right back. Enjoy Santa while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Mama. No, he did. He wants to go back to sleep. He took a shot. He took a bunch of drugs of it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is he still out there?
Yeah, he's not coming. He's looking for a place to go potty, but he's gonna end up sitting and not being able to get back in.
Journey, if you're driving, you really should not be typing in a chat. Just going on record. Remus is gonna freeze his paws off. It's like -10 out. Yeah, dude, you cannot just be out there roaming around, guy.
His feet get frozen. He's standing there with his back paw up.
I said, Journey, if Journey's driving, she shouldn't be typing. I will tell you, Elizabeth, if you haven't drank enough today, that can contribute to massive headaches. So get some fluids in you, and if it still doesn't work, it could be a tension headache, at which point you just need some headache medicine. Oh, you guys got a point system? There's some states here that do a point system. We don't have points. We geit es dir. I have no idea what that one means. But yeah, you can just get a ticket. I think our ticket in our state is like $175. Well, then it's probably a tension headache, Elizabeth, at which point then you got to take. Son right now is on children's ibuprofen. So that's what's helping break his fevers. We get es dir. Means sup in German. It's just a preference at the end of the day, Elizabeth.
One goes through your liver, one goes through your kidneys.
Yeah, they both achieve the same outcome. It just depends which is technically better for you. And since you're young, you can probably have either.
It's a pretty good one, Grass.
White Vans. No! Who did that? Jacob, that's a good joke. I get the thought of saving that one, but that's a good joke. I'm glad I got to see it, though. Mama saw it, and I didn't even see it, and then I looked down right as I was reading it and took it away. You see, Jacob? It was a good one.
I took 2 of those earlier.
Yeah. So, what was it?
103.9.
Yeah, that was sun's temp. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's a lot.
Way
I think because Chloe was writing in German and you said to stop it. You said 9. Grass is because in total fairness, I said that we should have let that one go, but we are typically a very family-friendly chat. It was a great joke, though, so don't take offense to it. The mods were doing what they thought was best, and we're good. We're good. I promise you, Grass. We're good. That's funny, Jacob. Yeah, I will tell you, we don't do any heavy-hitting subjects here, and we try to keep it family-friendly because there are, from time to time, kids here. But that's a good, that was a good joke. It wasn't
bad at all.
Yeah, it was. But I get why the thought was it was bad. So just roll with it. We appreciate you, though. Thank you for accomplishing the mission that was set
Oh,
out.
Jacob, you'll take care of the person who timed him out? Okay.
Does anybody else realize that we have 3 different holidays represented in this image right now?
I see Santa. I see Thanksgiving.
Or fall or Halloween. And this was a 4th
4th
of
of
July. Like bucket.
Hi, Jennifer.
Welcome back, Jennifer.
Give it 20 minutes, Elizabeth.
That is correct. Elizabeth got it. I don't know if she heard us talk about it before she typed, but that was an awfully quick typing, so I'm betting she saw it. This is a 4th of July bucket that we bought on clearance. That's a Santa can, and these we actually grew, Elizabeth. We're not the farmers you are, but we were able to grow these in our backyard.
Gojo,
Gojo, I didn't even know you were here. But enjoy your sleep, Gojo. Go get some rest. I'm not going to lie to you, Elizabeth. The squirrels did most of the work. So what I do is when they start getting a little rotten, I put them out in the garden. The squirrels take the seeds, they plant them, and then some of them come back next year. But I do feed them when I see them coming through.
I don't go that one.
We do, Jacob. It's Gojo. Hey, that's called letting nature do its thing. But I do cultivate it. We do feed and
Pixel is not here.
take care of it when it's growing, actively growing. We didn't do the seeding. We let the little tree rats do it. Jacob's getting late night Jacob spicy. I would say if Pixel is here, Pixel is definitely heavy on the conversation. So you would see Pixel typing a lot. Why you said, Gojo? How many trees you got in your yard, Bot? I think I asked you that last time. You just got one?
Jacob, spiciness.
Yeah, Elizabeth, I got it. But I live in suburbia, not on a farm. Oh, because Jacob forgot you. Well, it's because you keep changing your name, Gojo. And we don't see the traditional names anymore. Does anybody know why YouTube did that? Like, I don't like it. You want a fry? A fry? The garbage can is scaring you? It was. A scary garbage can. A fry. Appreciate you, Tina. That was very nice. Jennifer, they're mods. One tree, one careful owner.
Is it a big tree?
I know, Gojo. I have no idea, and that's why I was asking if anybody knew why YouTube did that.
Oh, I hate evergreen.
Oh, wow, that's a hot take. This is a what? I think she's directing that at you, not Bod and his neutered tree.
Oh, yeah, I don't like evergreens. Spiders like them. Don't like them.
Hit us, Jennifer. We're all ears. Or eyes, I guess.
I'm gonna go get his again.
Let him be. He was going back to sleep. I do my own. I don't like the way you do it. Here, if you want to, it's because the timer ran out. I don't update them. YouTube's the one that asked us to do it, so I'll change it to one gift if anybody wants to do one, and then we'll get the confetti. The timer ran out, and when the timer runs out, it doesn't count them anymore for some reason. But it always asks me to start one when we start the live. There you go. Appreciate you. And now we hit our goal. So thank you. And the default is always 10, so that's why I just go with the default so it stops asking me to do that stuff. Same thing, if we don't have a question up, what ends up happening is it'll just bug us with the default question. And the default questions are horrible. Like, what was it last night, if anybody saw it? It was like, do you like black licorice? I'm like, who asked that as a question? It's crazy. That doesn't make sense. You would, Bod. I like licorice, my cat. I don't like licorice. But I don't like red licorice. I don't like any licorice. I don't like candy. I don't like candy. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, was there a beginning to that, Jennifer? I have a joke. Why did the kid get up from the bed? Because he went to the kitchen and I love Skibbity Toilet 1K times and a monster called you Mom. Lol. I thought Skibbity Toilet was done. I thought we were on to the 67 instead of the Skibbity Toilets. I could be wrong. I'm just an old guy, so I'm behind on the trends. There's shows of Skibbity Toilet? I didn't know that was a thing. Trailer for Tomb Raider game looks pretty awesome. I can't say that I've seen that, Bod.
What?
My ears. Are you gonna get him another damn towel? I can honestly say I used to play Tomb Raider on my Sega Saturn. That's how old I am. You said on your what? No worries, Jennifer. My Sega Saturn. I was a big Sega guy. So I had a Master System, I had a Genesis, I had a Saturn, I had a Dreamcast, I had a Sega CD, I had a Game Gear, I had a Nomad. Can you spell that out? It's Sega, S-E-G-A. They still make games. They don't make hardware anymore. And then the systems were the Master System, the Genesis, the Saturn, the Dreamcast. That is not the traditional Jennifer, correct? That is not the mod Jennifer. It is Jennifer, but not the Jennifer that you're thinking of. I still have it packed away in the basement. The Saturn was probably arguably my favorite game system of all time.
Only Bod would know that.
I was a huge Sega guy. You can ask Mama. I despised all of their systems. I was loyal to a fault to Sega. Can you get back out? Like, this is not a comfortable position for me, Ramos.
Like, when do you be concerned about a viewer?
When deliriousness and, like, next level, I think we're still okay. Jennifer, it's okay. You don't worry about donating. That's not what we're here for. We're here to teach people about game systems that are no longer in existence. And to show you my dog, which is curled up directly on my hip and pushed his way under the table to get to me. And his old man sweater that he's presently wearing. At like 10 a.m. Well, Jacob, as long as I'm not still like... As long as I'm not horribly sick, I get up at like 6:30 for church on Sunday. Hi. 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 What do you want, my guy? See, the only Nintendo I owned until Son got a Switch, I take that back, there was two. I owned the NES, and then we got a Wii. So in between the NES, which is the 8-bit system, and the Wii, we own nothing Nintendo. And the Nintendo 64 and the Sega Saturn were the competitors. The GameCube and the Dreamcast were competitors. And fatty goose. Oh, Jesus. And goose fat. Lovely. Makes them nice and crispy. So that's funny that you use goose fat, because a lot of times there'll be places like you would call it a chip shop that promote the fact that they...
It says 105.
Yeah. And if you can't break it with medicine. They use duck fat. So duck fat's a big thing in the U.S. Yeah, Fortnite came as part of the wave of, like, I'll call it, like, tablet-based games. I never got into any of that. Okay, Jennifer. Go charge up. We'll be here as long as we can be. That's all I'll say. As long as we can be. Mama's going to take over for a second because I got to go switch out laundry. Otherwise, I won't have a pillow to sleep on.
I will. right. I am like way behind. All right, Jennifer, that was fast. Did you just have to go grab a charger? Oh, something happened to Dad. I could hear him saying ow in the basement. What's everybody doing tomorrow? Anything fun? He's in the basement, so I don't know if he'll find a pile of dirt down there, but okay. Going to church. All right. I'm sure Dad will go to church. I don't think Son's going to make it to church tomorrow. And I don't typically go to church. Jacob, what are you doing later after you sleep? Bod? Jennifer? Oh, Jennifer's playing Roblox. Who else is in here? I think that's it. A Christmas-themed village. That sounds fun. Is it like everybody decorates? You got a couple of pizzas to bust in the oven in a bit. Like tonight? Or tomorrow, Bod? Very soon. So if you live with your brother, Bod, does that bother him that you're up at all hours of the night cooking food? Oh, I didn't see what it said, Elizabeth. What about your girlfriend, Jacob?
Oh, crap. I totally forgot. Come here, guys.
Oh, so you like have a house like your own level or something with your own kitchen and bathroom and that stuff?
Licorice. Licorice. No, you have your own. This is licorice. Licorice. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Elizabeth said wherever you hurt downstairs, just rub some dirt on it.
That was my funny bone. I hammered it on the dryer. Oh. You could hear that?
I heard you going, ow, ow.
I opened the dryer door with this hand and slammed it into my funny bone. Like square right on my funny bone. That's a lot of turkey for a cat, isn't it?
What's a et shower bath?
Is that too much turkey for a cat?
Oh yeah, she can't have that. She will have diarrhea. Please don't give that to her. Any of it. Any of it.
I gotta stop it now.
Take some more away from her. She is going to get diarrhea. Take it away from her. All of it. She cannot have turkey.
What? Why? Says
Because
who?
it gets her sick.
Says who? 'Cause
I know it does by feeding her the turkey.
I give her turkey cold cuts all the time. That's turkey canned food. You don't know what's in there. It's probably rat and like squirrel. This is real turkey. This is roast turkey from the paw.
Elizabeth said, "Wasn't so funny, was it, Dad?"
You know what, Elizabeth? You're getting to be a lot like Chunky now. You seem to favor Mom over Dad. I don't play favorites with my children, and I don't expect you to play favorites with Mom or Dad. Okay?
Oh, really, Jacob? You don't foresee that?
I will say I think Jacob favors one over the other. I'm not going to say who,
Being in a relationship to
but I think Jacob favors one over the other.
things not going too good, Jacob.
ETC should be at that
Thank you,
luxury. Luxury. Here, I'll just make it easy. Because people feel bad when they give a gift and it doesn't do anything. Here. There you go.
So you have the same kitchen, but converted our double garage into a room with a shower.
We're going for the 3... God, I'm just leaking. We're going with the 3 holiday centerpiece here. Same with me, Jacob. Same with me. So don't be surprised if there's a new mom from Dad and Son Do It All in the chat sometime.
Looking for a third.
She's only been around for 30 years, but you know, I don't stick with things very long. Looking for a third. I don't know what that means. Not safe or life.
For life.
Not safe for life. Ooh, I'm going to tell you real quick before you end up in the penalty box, because I'm betting Jacob's right on the trigger. And there it is.
Bad. It was bad.
That you have to come into the context of the joke, and the joke is she's been with me for 30 years. We've been together. Neither of us is going anywhere. But Jacob's like, I was hovering, but Bod beat me to it. And Jacob said, you know what, Bod, I'll take your 600 seconds, and no one goes after Mama. Because there was no other way to interpret that except for the not appropriate way.
Yeah. Wait, you said that?
No, he said Bod got him first, but the 86K, that was me.
Oh, got it.
Is that the dry pump noise? Do you need water?
Probably.
Yeah, like I said, Jacob, hey, have fun while you can. If it's the right one, it'll be the right one. You just never know. Shit, if you would have asked me, here I am swearing, 30 years ago, like, would I be sitting at this kitchen table talking to good folks from all over the world with Mama sitting next to me and Son upstairs in a self-induced sauna? I would have said, I have no idea what tomorrow brings.
A quick munch?
But did you have your coffee?
Oh, Dad, go in the corner.
See, I told you, Elizabeth favors you. Elizabeth,
Because you swore.
Elizabeth is the
She
Elizabeth.
doesn't favor me.
Elizabeth is the American Chunky. I'm starting to feel the hatred. I definitely
oh my gosh.
think
That's just jealous.
I definitely think Jacob has a favorite. What are you crying for?
What do you
What?
think Jacob's favorite is?
Why are you crying at the cat?
He was crying upstairs too.
Jennifer, you just got to be here a lot. You got to prove yourself worthy.
right, Elizabeth.
It's a mark of appreciation from the channel. So it usually takes a long time. I will tell you that Elizabeth got it in record time. And that's because Elizabeth was in the chat with no other mods. Elizabeth knew the rules of the room, and then somebody came at her. And I said, yeah, I'm not going to allow that. And since I can't be checking every message every time, you earned it. So she got it in 3 weeks, where most people get it in like 3 to 6 months.
I don't think Jacob has a favorite only because he doesn't like people. He doesn't like anybody. He
Oh,
doesn't like any of us.
Again, I don't need him to say it. I don't want him to say it.
Oh.
I think he has a favorite. And knowing Jacob, he'll just say yes. And even if he'll just say yes. And then follow with you.
And he keeps spelling favorite wrong.
Oh, he's spelling it Bod's way?
Yeah.
Yes, Jacob. I think you have one. I think Chunky has one. I think Elizabeth has one. I think Matt just likes everybody equally. Tara has one, and it's not human. Tara's favorite's Remus. We all know that. That's like no lie.
CBC used to really like Sun.
Yeah, I haven't seen CBC forever. I think CBC might have lost phone privileges or something. See, I told you he'd just say yes. Dude, why are you sniffing the cat? She's gonna turn around and smack the ever-living crap out of you.
It's okay. You are the biggest baby ever. Elizabeth's favorite person is whoever created John Deere.
I'm a big John Deere fan myself, Elizabeth.
Maybe his name was John Deere.
Mama found some John Deere gear.
Jacob said that was me. Well then, Jacob, you're Elizabeth's favorite. I'm having a really hard time. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a favorite person too.
I will say I think you spelled deer wrong as well. I think it's Deere.
Yeah. No, I don't know, Elizabeth. I have no idea.
400 Robux. I don't know what that
4,000.
means. 4,000, sorry. I don't know how.
That's a lot of money.
Is it? Okay. Deer. Deer is spelled Deere.
No, Elizabeth. Yeah, Elizabeth, you did spell it wrong. Shame.
Yeah,
Know your name.
for the tractor company, it's Deere.
Yes, it is.
100% it
Go
is.
outside and look at your tractor.
100%. Even though the logo is a galloping whitetail, it is deer, Deere.
Couldn't afford another vowel.
And that's how Ziggy introduces himself to the chat. I'm back. Y'all making me walk outside. Nobody's making you. And Jennifer, the John is spelled wrong in that one too.
John.
It's H and it's an extra E at the end.
You did. That sounded awfully congested. Stuffy.
I'm feeling it. And Ziggy, for what it's worth, for somebody that's never said hi or introduced themselves, that's a great way to come into a room. That was actually pretty funny. I like that one.
Couldn't afford an extra vowel. Vanna, does he have enough money?
I'd like to buy an E. Sorry, you don't have enough money. Elizabeth, oh my God, it is. Who is this John? He just makes the greatest farm implements in the world. I know Bod probably disagrees with that and thinks it's New Holland, but
John Deere tractors.
Jacob, have you not heard of John Deere? The green and yellow?
I don't know that John Deere makes olive farm equipment.
They might make olive farm equipment. The olive shaker tree. Don't they shake the trees?
Ziggy, I don't know where you're from, but there's a good possibility because I know there's a lot of places around the world, South America and Asia, that make knockoff farm equipments, and they probably call it like Juan Dere.
Duh. Jacob.
Rocking a pair of Chinese mics. Guys, I think I'm going down fast. I really do.
So far, I'm knocking on
Did you
wood.
leave it upstairs? Oh, that was Mama knocking on the table.
Mama.
Mama.
The Juan Dairy tractor whose blades you'll end up with lactose problem.
See? Ziggy's now playing the game. I like Ziggy. I'm gonna guess that Ziggy's Matt's alt.
Dad, you going to church tomorrow?
Where the heck did that come from? That's my plan. My plan is to always keep holy the Sabbath. No lie. That's not BS. It takes a lot for Dad not to go to church. You can ask Mama. Dad goes in blizzards.
Son is not going, no matter what Dad
Yeah.
says. He is not going to church.
Dad goes in blizzards. Dad goes in... I'm like the postal service. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow will stop me from my mission. And that's the time we're going.
No. You are going. I don't care what you do, but Son is not going. I don't go very often.
Hey. Jacob, there's nothing wrong with that either. You find your own peace. You find your own... I'm for that. As long as you're a good person, no matter where that source comes from you, I'm good with it. I have my lane. I lead by example, and if people want to know where my foundation comes from, I'm happy to show you, but I'm not going to sit there and beat on your door and tell you you're going this place or the other place. Because if I read the book on its surface, it says a person that lives a life that is pure and honest and generous is going no matter what. It doesn't say anything about going within the confines of four walls. That's how I feel as well, Elizabeth. However, I don't project that on anybody else.
Right?
I haven't been to Church's Chicken in a
I don't
million
even know where
years.
there is a church's chicken.
Gosh, they used to be around for like back in the day. There used to be Church's, Browns,
KFC.
KFC. No, Popeyes was like the rarity. We got that Popeyes that's on the north side was a TCBY, and when that came in, remember TCBY?
Yeah, I remember.
When that came in, everyone was like, "Oh, we got a Popeyes." That's why it's a narrow little, like skinny
Yeah.
son of a gun. It was a TCBY.
There's a lot of families like that, Ellie. Not as many as there used to be, but there's a lot.
And I will tell you, with Son's like sickness, I can't in good conscience take him to the mass we go to, because I think I was telling you about this, Elizabeth. The mass I go to is like,
Old people.
yeah, people are getting their last rites pretty much every mass. It's a handful of farmers and like 90-year-olds. So Ziggy's going with the corncob pipe in that one, and a button nose,
Oh,
and two eyes made out of.
I'm like reading. I'm like, huh?
Like I said, Elizabeth, they call it the farmer's mass. See, everyone calls her Ellie. I call her Elizabeth, and I asked, do you have a preference? And she said, whatever you...
Ellie is coming out because that's what I'm reading.
Right, whatever you prefer.
Jacob, I think she does everything. Slinging some.
Yeah,
food.
when you're on the
When you're
farm...
an owner, you do everything.
I know you have farms in Greece, but here the farms are different. And what I mean by that is every country has their own farm standard. Like Elizabeth's farm is like an old school farm. There's livestock, there's all sorts of vegetation. A lot of the farms in the US have gone mass agriculture, meaning monocrop. And what I mean, a great example is if you go west of us, and you've been in Alive when we've gone west for stuff, it is just cornfield after cornfield after cornfield. If it's not their rotation to put in soy, it is just pure cornfield. She lives on an old school farm, meaning they have a little of everything. And that's the way it should be farmed. And so that's why I say she's doing God's work, no lie.
It's hard work. Lots of hard work. Do you milk the cows, Ellie?
I meant, what do people do at church? Oh, are you asking for real, Jacob? I know you haven't been to church in a long time, but Greek Orthodox isn't that far off of...
Maybe he's not supposed to.
Are you serious right now? Jacob, I know you're not practicing, but what were you baptized?
Maybe he's not baptized.
He's Greek. Let him answer. Matt's back.
Matt?
Guess who's back? Back again. Matt is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Man. The L-O, that's for Bod, Ellie.
And Chloe.
Bod's more of a straight.
Where is the...
No.
Oh, did Bod go to make some
Chloe,
pizza?
yeah, Bod went to go get a nosh. Chloe's an oi. That's what they say in Aussie. Oi, mate. They both use mate, but one says hello. See? Checking me oven. Top of the morning to ya. Checking me oven.
That means my for you Americans.
Yeah, every time he says they're magically delicious.
Check in the oven.
That's what the damn leprechaun says. They're after me Lucky Charms.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only time as a kid I heard
Bob,
somebody
you
say...
a leprechaun.
This is the only time I heard... Well, sister's a hobbit, so why not?
Oh, okay.
And there's the Jennifer. Oh, sorry. There's not Jennifer. Jennifer, we have another Jennifer in the chat. People have been asking if it's you, and I said it's not you, so that's why I announced it like that. I'm so sorry. Can the chat use your name? Because it won't be heard. Is that okay? Now you made me go ASMR. That's a
They baptized me as Christian because that's what everyone is around here. You're Greek Orthodox.
Okay, if you're the same Christian as everyone else,
Everyone
Jacob,
around there, you're Greek Orthodox, yeah.
it's your lucky day to be baptized in the Greek Orthodox Church. See, Peter wanted me to do a Greek, and there's my Greek accent.
Jay's probably like, that was terrible.
Either that or he's going to be like, that's pretty spot on. One of the two.
How was work today, friend from the South? I can't say your name.
She's referring to Lord Voldemort. The one that shall not be named. I don't get how saying your name though. Like if you have the volume on, like he's gonna know you're on the YT to begin with.
Silence.
I think it's kind of wrong to baptize. I think baptize is spelled
It's a
wrong
Z.
too.
It's a
Yes,
Z.
it's bothering me. He's doing it in that Queen's English way. It doesn't read right. Someone when they don't even get to choose that they want to be baptized
I get it, Jacob.
and forced to believe in something. Jacob, you're not wrong. That's why I choose to take son to share with son. If he chose otherwise, that would be his choice. The greatest thing that we're given, Bod, that is spelled wrong, because we're from America and we're from the streets, and it's with a Z, like the Backstreet Boys with a Z. Thank you, Lord Voldemort from southern where I live. There you go, Elizabeth. Yes. Oh, God, I forgot that the English people do that. They call Z Z. I don't know why they do that. It drives me nuts. Yes. Bod, I'm sorry. That's another one. It's like adding an S to math. That one is lost on me. You guys get so much right that we butchered. That is just ridiculous. Why you call it Z?
Is that Z?
I forgot about that one. That one I like repressed like PTSD. Do you think people believe Jeebus is white because he said his body was held up? Cracker. I'm not going to release that one, but I read it. And it's unleavened bread. It's not a cracker. That's wrong, but right on so many levels. Dang it, my man. He came in hot at the beginning, too, because Elizabeth misspelled the tractor company that she thinks is like the greatest gift to mankind. And she didn't realize she was wrong. And my dude came out of sleep and was like, couldn't afford a vowel, huh? I'm not gonna lie, you're funny. You just gotta know that we try to keep it clean in the chat, but that one was solid. Oh God. Him and his coup and coupe. It's coupe, not coupe. Coupe sounds like something that goes on a bald man's head. Oh, you got a new toupee? No. I got the knockoff. I got a coupe. Because it was on coupon. Yeah.
A nanner.
That's probably the nickname for your nanny in England, so that sounds really weird.
A nanner.
The Z thing. I had totally repressed that one.
I don't know.
That came out of left field and just shook me to my core.
What, Bod?
I am not nursing, Bod.
Oh, Hooter knows.
Yes. Steve doesn't need to know that Lord Voldemort's on YouTube. Stop laughing like that. Yeah, Mama was thinking Hooter, like I just jokingly said. I'm not nursing, Bod. When I hear Hooter now, I think of the cave trolls from The Hobbit when he blows his nose and he's like, "Look what came out of me, Hooter." And there's a hobbit in his snot. Oh, I'm gonna go with. I'm just gonna call you Jay since I can't use your name. Jay, I'm gonna tell you,
I
I
wouldn't
don't
eat
want
that
any of
either.
that either.
Uh-uh.
Tuna noodle casserole reminds me of Lent when I was younger and forced to eat something, and if
She says, ha ha, hooter.
yeah, here in the States, Bod, Hooters means something else. And Hooter is a single version of the pair. So,
I was thinking, oh, that's a...
oh, you're thinking of your
Yeah.
hoo-ha. Good God.
My gosh.
I refer to that as...
Well, he said like a drippy hooter, and I'm like, what?
Oh, my God.
What did you
I
say?
refer to that as a heater or a hoo-ha, not a... Oh, my God. Mom is off the rails. That's what we had last weekend on Sunday. We had Hooters for dinner. Bod was there. We had Hooters. Yes. So when Bod said a drippy hoo-ha or hooter, that's why Mama lost her ever-loving stuff. So we all had a different interpretation of schnoz there, Bod. So thank you for that one. There you go, Ziggy. My eyes are up here. Good God. Yes, hooter means nose. Apparently in British. And I knew that, and again, namely because of the
Lord of the Rings.
no, the Hobbit. The Hobbit. Look what came on me, hooter. After he blew his nose.
Wait, she did too. What did she think?
I think she thought what you thought, Mama.
Wow.
See, Jennifer, you came right at the right time. Or sorry, I'm not supposed to say your name. Jay, you came right at the right time.
Bob really hates us because we make fun of him all.
He probably doesn't. He probably thinks he's like
sayings.
these stupid Americans.
Well, that too, but
He's like, how the hell did they win the war? That one I'm not following, Ziggy. But they skip the... Oh, I get it now. They skip the T when they say British. British. I get it now. I get it.
Ziggy, are you from the States?
I think he knows. Just tell him you're talking to Mama on FaceTime. Say, I'm talking to my friend from, near the town that you go up here. So, like, it's a friend from outside of Evanston. Which isn't a lie. We're all friends here. It's a community, and we're not that far from there. I'm from the States, yes, Miss Lady. You don't have to be so formal. It's Mama from Dad and Son. She could hit a message. Watch. This is her. 3, 2, 1. Say hi. No. Usually does the...
Look at that snow. Where are you at, buddy?
I don't know. He's got 201 people looking at snow, though. Usually pops up. Say hi.
It's not.
Listen. There you go. That's Mama from Dad and Son. So that's Mama.
She's making tuna casserole. That's disgusting.
Do you top it with anything? Can I say your name, Jennifer? It's really weird not to say Jennifer. Can I say your name at this point?
The donkey got out again. Did he get the lamb? Or sheep or whatever it got before?
Oh, yeah, it had it in his mouth. Running around with it.
You better go get him, Ellie. Little cheese and butter crackers.
Okay, use butter crackers. My mom uses tater chips. Like Lay's tater chips. Or Jay's. And that's like topping. I hate Jay's potato chips. Elizabeth, when you're running him down, do you say, get back here, you ass?
The chicken. Do you get back here, you ass? Oh.
Yeah, you say ass.
Ew, hot dog ice cream. I'm sure somebody makes that.
There are people that like tuna casserole. My mom is one of them. She loves it.
My mom used to make it growing up. Tuna casserole.
What'd she top it with?
Something, but I don't know what. I don't know. I don't remember.
Use egg noodles, Jennifer? And do you use a Campbell's soup mix?
My mom used to use shells.
My mom uses like egg noodles and I think cream of mushroom. It's so gross. It's just so gross.
So won't the donkey run away, Ellie? If you don't go get it, or will somebody go get him?
Donkeys? They don't run far. They just get out and
She says she's not going to get it because she's tired of chasing the damn donkey. What? Don't you have a fence for it, or like, can you like put it on a leash?
put it on a leash.
No, it's with the cows.
Wide noodles, cream of celery. Oh, cream of celery might. Wait. Okay, so you couldn't have the cream of chicken if we were having it during Lent, but the cream of celery might be nice. The cream of celery, low key, is like one of my favorite condensed soups ever of all time.
Wait, I thought you were going to a Christmas village tomorrow, Jacob. Or well, that's actually today for you.
Yeah, I thought 10 a.m. you had to be up.
I guess I'll go catch it. So, like, isn't it just going to get away again? If
Don't you just whistle at it and like, donkey? Kind of like Shrek. Donkey.
And
It does, Ziggy, a little bit.
Elizabeth, what's the donkey's name? I like hearing, like, farm animals' names because sometimes they're funny. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Eeyore. Aww.
Oh, that was too easy.
Have you named all your chickens?
I would have named my donkey like Murphy. Put me pizzas in the oven and forgot to turn it up. Wait a second. I thought you were warming up me oven. Why would you need to turn up me oven if you already warmed up me oven? That's a lot of me ovens. Don't you just set it like to the temperature? The only thing you should do with frozen pizzas is like change the levels.
See, if you get a pizzazz, Bod,
Oh yeah, Bod, get a pizzazz.
you could just cook that in your bedroom.
Yeah.
Or living room or wherever you stay.
You could like a hot plate.
Not Jennifer.
Yay.
Eeyore, yeah. Yay.
I hope it goes swimmingly, Jennifer. Put my phone down. The damn donkeys. There's a reason they're called an ass.
They're dumb.
Elizabeth.
They're dumb.
Stubborn and not intelligent creatures. Can they? What?
You really read that again.
When I order pizza, I always ask how many slices in a large. Then I tell them I can't eat that many. Can they cut it into 3?
Seriously, right now? Like, there's 8 pieces in a large pizza. They're like, I can't eat 8 pieces. Make it only 3.
But it's still the same size pizza.
Yeah, that's the joke, Dumbo.
That's not funny.
Yes, it is.
Mama likes that because
Whatever.
Mama worked in pizza for a million years. That I'm gonna say, of all of Ziggy's jokes, that one didn't hit for me as like the other ones did.
I think that's a pretty good one. I like that.
Again,
Ziggy.
you worked in pizza. I had to explain a different Ziggy joke to you
Aw.
with the British. Everyone, hey, everyone's got a different sense of humor. That one hit for
I
you.
like that one. I like that one.
Oh, hi, my baby. Hi. Oh,
Bye-bye. Very nice.
what kind of pizzas you heating up there, bud? And I'm not lying to you. Yeah, my as you would call it, bud, my hooter is filling up alarmingly fast.
Is that your new box of bright ideas? What does that refer to?
Did you go back at the beginning of the live, bud? Because we're not near the we're not near the box of lights anymore.
See, that's funny.
That was good. That was good.
Well, Jacob, you probably should sleep before you get sick like everybody else.
I have a dark joke, and I need, as long as it doesn't offend race, color, creed, or religion, or delve into politics outside of like making fun of everyone, you're free to fire, Elizabeth. And again, I'm the only one that can like delete your message. So if I think it's too far, I'd be the one deleting it because since you're mod. I told you Bod's phone sent me back to the beginning because he's talking about light bulbs. I'm
Yeah.
like, Bod, that's at the beginning. We're way past the light bulb stage. Hold on, I'm going to throw you guys on mute because I'm about to clear me hooter. Okay, I'm back.
That's not a bad joke. I mean, that's true, Ellie.
Oh, yeah, Matt tells that one all the time, actually. Like all the time. His version is I put my will that I wanted to be cremated, so I have a smoking hot body one more time.
Yeah. Jacob, that wasn't good enough.
Jacob was expecting like a priest, a rabbi, and a I have more. Let me cook.
Jacob, who's the picture of on your PFP? Is that what they call it?
I will tell you, our countdown video for today has been out for 2 hours and it's gotten a whopping 5 views. 5 views.
Oh, that's Dexter?
2 hours. Well, she said it right this time. She was...
I think it's a typo.
Yeah, that's hard to read, sorry. So we released, I'm doing the daily countdown like we did for Halloween. Our Halloween daily countdown's got like a ton of views. Every one of them. But it was one specific, I was doing the Simpsons advent calendar, so I think people actually wanted to see it. However, the Christmas ones are not getting any views. Literally 5 views in 2 hours. Which, again, I'm not asking you guys to go out and view it. There's only 7 people, according to my records in this chat. I just find that amazing, that 7 people, or 5 people, in all of YouTubedom. Which goes to my point how the lives weren't getting pushed to the notifications and everything else. I think YouTube's kind of throttling us right now, which is fine. I don't care. We're going to keep doing what we do. So... that one's actually pretty good, Elizabeth. Jacob, that one was solid. I like that joke. I'm waiting for Mama to grab that package of s'mores and start eating it. That's what I'm waiting for. Chicago Town Pizzas. Is that actually what you're cooking, Bod? Like, is that a brand? That one's good too, Ziggy. And if you cook Chicago Town pizzas, Bod, you got to cut them the right way. You know how to cut them Chicago style. Don't be doing that pie cut stuff. I'm willing to bet, Elizabeth, that you would have to watch either or both of those shows to have that make sense. And I have watched neither in their entirety. Seven-inch record. Chicago Town pizzas. Are they like deep dish like Chicago? Or are they thin crust like barstool pizzas like we also have in Chicago? Because those are both Chicago style. So deep dish or the super thin and crispy like this bad boy is ultra thin crust. Where it's like the thickness of a saltine cracker, but super crispy. That was terrible, Elizabeth. But I get it. I get it. Huh? Well, that deep dish you don't cut into square cut, so you go to town. And I would say if it's 7 inches, you just go at it with a fork and a knife and just go to town. But if you want to taste what real Chicago-style deep dish tastes like, you should look at Lou Malnati's. They do, I think they do international shipping. They will send you, like, overnight frozen pizzas. And Lou Malnati's, if we're getting Chicago-style deep dish, that's where real Chicagoans get their deep dish from. Is it Lou Malnati's for real life? Yeah, right there. That's a Lou Malnati's pizza right there. They are tasty. And the website to go if you want to see if they ship to you is called Taste of Chicago. tasteofchicago.com. You can actually get the you can get that Portillo's cake that Mama and I were eating the other day. You can get Lou Malnati's. You can get Portillo's. You can get hot dogs. You can get everything. So yeah, here I'll show it to you one more time for the one time. So tasteofchicago.com if you want to go to this, and it's crafted by Lou Malnati's. The pizza is called Lou Malnati's, and you really can't see that. Malnati's is spelled Malnatis. First name Lou, common spelling. He says gabagoo. Gabagoo. I take offense to that, Ziggy, only because I'm like 100% Italian American. However, it is on point. But we're not all like that, Ziggy, I can promise you. You're meeting one that is not that that version, if you get what I'm saying. That's a good one too, Elizabeth. Ugh. Today was the worst day of my life. My ex. You need to tell that one to Journey, Elizabeth. Well, Ziggy, I can tell you that my family was here by then, so we were on the right side of history. Although my grandparents or grandfathers were made to go back because they spoke fluent Italian and fight for the American side because they could speak Italian in the Italy campaign. Bod, that's not crazy for those pizzas. That's not dissimilar to how much the pizzas would be locally. I'm not kidding you. How much is the shipping? That's the question. I showed him the... He... I know I'm getting feverish because I can't think straight. His frozen pizzas were called Chicago something or other, and I'm like, I will do it. I don't. And he's like, I was like, is that really the name of it? He's like, yeah, and they're deep dish pizzas. I'm like, Bon, if you want to taste real Chicago, and that's what I said. I said you can go to, it's normal, but I said you can go to the site's called Taste of Chicago, and I'm pretty sure they ship to you. And it's 6 of those frozen par bakes for $139. I told him that's not a bad price. That's not far off of the price you'd pay retail. What is the shipping?
Yeah, is that what he did?
I don't know. He's looking at it, so I'm. What does one eye say to the other eye? That's Shannon's joke.
I don't know. I see you.
I don't know, Shannon, his. I was being silly. Don't make it real. Something between us smells. I like it, Shannon. Appreciate the joke. I was yeah, we're not having a great day here on our side, and so the chat has actually perked me up quite a bit. So hats off, and I appreciate you guys. It was a bad day in our environment, and still not great, but it got better with you kind folks. So thank you. Yeah, Shannon, it's just literally all the kids got sick. Son being one of them. So we had to forfeit our basketball tournament. But son's upstairs presently with medicine, and mama just took his temperature as 102.7 with ibuprofen. I only had on a total of a 10-man team, 7 actively rostered, 3 reserves. I had 2.5 players that were good to go. And the reason I say half is one of the players was out sick yesterday from school, but the parents said if he was needed, they could suit him up and play him. So I feel so horrible for the boys. We worked so hard all week to win all our games to become the number 1 seed in the tournament, and then we had to forfeit. So it was rough. But right now we're dealing with that, and I have a low grade fever. Mama has a low grade fever, and it's going around the school. The craziest example I can give you of this, and I know it's a parochial school, so it's smaller than a public school. The 8th grade class on Friday had 3 kids in it because the sickness is going around the school so hard. 3 kids in an entire 8th grade. You think about that. That is just absolutely wild. So, yeah. 100%. Peter sent me pictures of the parking in Greece. I don't get it. People be having their windows smashed in my area if people parked like that. Peter said, Jacob, you might be able to confirm this. Peter said that you just put phone numbers like on your windshield or dashboard, and if you need to move, people just call you and say, "Hey, move your car," and they do. He literally sent me street level videos of it, and I was like, "Oh no, no, that ain't happening." We ship almost everywhere within the continent. Yes, we also ship to Alaska, Hawaii. Please note all orders shipping to Alaska Hawaii require 40 days. So there's no UK shipping, bud? I mean, if you could ship to Hawaii, that's good. The UK is just as close as Hawaii. Well, there you go, Ziggy. It's like John Stockton. I know I made it real again. Besides chasing a donkey? Is he still sleeping?
No. No, he's crying, actually.
Did you bring his shake back to him?
Oh, shit.
I assume he asked for it.
I think he wants to eat, but he doesn't know what he wants to eat.
Well, I read that, Bod, and that's why I said, like, if you can ship to Hawaii and Puerto Rico, and I know those are U.S. territories, but distance-wise, it's not any different than sending it to the UK, but I'm betting it's a customs thing because it has to stay frozen. And so British Customs would probably have to investigate it and be like, we don't know if this pizza is good, and let's make a couple of them and double check. And our closest local place is like seriously 6 minutes away, so Ziggy, I don't know if that means you're really good at it or not very good at all. I will tell you, Elizabeth, that's another one that we tend to shy away from is the pew pews. Just for reference, and I'm glad you're having fun doing that, but we tend to shy away from that because that makes the YouTube's not very happy. It also becomes a very controversial subject very quick. However, I appreciate you're enjoying it. I do. I absolutely do. But the YouTube's does not like the one word you use, so that's why I'm saying the word pew pew. If you get what I mean. For what it's worth, neither does the TT. They don't like that word. It's making it. It's totally okay, Elizabeth. Again, like I said, we're not for or against it. We're just the YT does not like that specific word, if that makes sense. Spielberg is making sci-fi films secret, apparently. God bless you. Even though he's retired for 30 movies. Did John Williams retired or Spielberg retired? Who retired? Sci-fi movie. You know what it means, Ziggy. You're versed enough in the space of the lives to know what that means. I appreciate you, Elizabeth. Yeah. See, you can say it like Jacob's saying it, if that makes sense. She just bust out cake out of nowhere. Just cake. Just cake. Jacob, I didn't know that. You're into, it's called skeet, but yeah.
Skeet shooting?
You don't say the second word. The reason I stopped is certain words that the algorithm does
I get
not.
it, but it's a...
It might be in the Olympics.
Is that where you
You cross country ski, and then you lay down, take it off your back, hit the targets, and then you get extra time added on or extra laps if you don't hit all your targets, and then you get up and cross country shoot or cross country ski. Dang it! Oh, ET2 would be horrible. And I never really saw Close Encounters. And Matt, don't you ever change. Except for the fact that I'd like you to change that if you do leave, and I know you have to take frequent breaks, just say, hey, BRB. Because a lot of times Dad continues talking to the Matt, and the Matt is not here. It is pretty handy. He wants to mess with movies that are done already. Give me some more Back to the Futures. I don't need another E.T. I believe I know Jacob's real name. I don't know that I know it for sure because I don't know if Jacob. I'm 100% in Jacob's trust circle, but he told me I know it. I was able to get it from the clues.
I think I know what it is.
Yeah, only because I said it and Jacob said yes, but we don't know that Jacob's 100%
Telling the truth.
telling the truth.
Jacob's pretty secretive.
A reboot of The Last Boys would be legendary. I'd like that. Man, keep me on the phone. Don't put me on the 85-inch. And tell her the Wheel of Fortune can wait.
Elizabeth, I don't even remember what your full name. I don't even remember what your name was.
I don't either. And see, Jacob says, you know it, maybe. Exactly. And that's why
For real, I don't remember what Elizabeth's name was.
I don't know it either, and she doesn't want it out there in the ether, so I don't want it messed with. But Jacob, just tell me yes or no. You know I'll never say it. Ever. Ever. If you haven't earned if I haven't earned that yet,
It's not a name like you'd be like accidentally say.
because I know you know mine. I know Bod's. I know Matt's.
Most people probably know mine by now.
And Jacob, you know I'll never call you anything but Jacob, unless somehow, some way we met in real life. Somehow, some way. However, I just
No, I'd
want
probably still say Jacob because
I want to know if I really know it. That's all I'm asking.
he said you know my name, Dad.
Okay. That's all I want to know. Yeah. You know I'll never say it. Ever.
I think Peter's name is
Your
really
name is not Zippy Pinwheel. But if that's what you want to be known by, Zippy, we can go with that.
What's happening here? Did you show the pizza box?
Like an hour ago. Mama's me phone took her back like 10 minutes. Peter says his name is Peter, but he spells it like,
Pitor.
yeah, the Greek way.
Little Timmy.
God bless us, everyone. It's not little Timmy, it's Tiny Tim, thank you.
Your
Yes,
name is
that's
Linus.
what he says at Petros. It's like Remus's name in Greek is Skylos. I know that's not Remus. How do you say Remus in Greek? So I assume there's ancient Greek for Remus because the Romans being in Greece during the Roman period, they probably had to impart Remus and Romulus within the culture. There's got to be. Is it just Remus?
Hi, Lickies.
You are not my father. My mom comes in with a lie detector and a DNA test. She says, I'm not following. I actually read that the first time as that's not your father. And so that's like, Matt's getting some family secrets aired out. So Remus? Elephant. Remus. I got you, Matt. I got you, Matt. I will say in the majority of stuff that we're in,
Remus.
that's what I said.
Remus.
Most people call us dad and son, but son's rarely here, and right now he's
Elizabeth?
got a
Is it Elizabeth or
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth?
Elizabeth.
Because the V is like the B. Elizabeth.
That was very Romanian. That's all right, Matt.
Pavel.
Where'd Pavel come from, or Pavel?
Is that what your name is, bud?
Or is he guessing Jacob's name?
Oh, I don't know.
I think Shannon, although she's not here anymore, I think Shannon's name is Shannon. I think Matt's name is Matt. I think Jennifer's name is Jennifer. I know Bod's real name, or what he told me his real name is. And I have no reason to disbelieve him. Jacob, I was on the fence about, but Jacob did say we know it.
In Polish.
That's Bod's name in Polish? Well, I know what it is. So
Are you Polish, Bod?
No, he's English.
Just because he lives there doesn't mean that's what he is.
I live in America. I'm American.
No, you're not. Yes, you are, but no, you're not.
There's a difference between heritage and nationality, ethnicity, and your national origin. See, he's English. So that means he's like
English and Irish together?
Oh, I thought that was like an Asian form of English. I'm English.
Could be. English.
Fra ra 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 ra. Which of the two is it? Is the sound back? Son got a FaceTime call from his friends. Is the sound back? Okay. Yeah, that's because we got a FaceTime call, and since we have iPhones, it rings on everything and it messes it up. So, Bod, I was saying that there's a name for there's like Scotsmans that are also Asian, and I said Scots Irish, and that's wrong. But what is that? There's
Aye, lad. What does that mean? What do you mean, aye, lad?
it's Scots something.
Well, that's
Yeah.
mean, Jacob. She is special.
Everyone's special in their own right. Elizabeth, knock it off. You're special? I don't know anybody else that chased after a donkey today. That makes you special. I don't know anybody else that didn't tell anybody they weren't special today, so that makes Jacob special.
He's special, all right.
Bod, you gonna make me use Uncle Google on this? Yeah, but the question is, do you have to wear the fluorescent vest? Because then you're extra special.
Did you lick the windows?
My dog does. Knock it off.
My dog rides a special bus and licks the windows.
Okay, Bod's gonna make me.
Spafrican.
Yeah, Bod's gonna make me look this up. What is this? It's leaving me and giving me Spafrican. I don't want Spafrican.
Schnozberries. My dog for real does lick the window. He's a moron. Ellie, well, you already know how our day has been. Terrible. Well, it could be, but I hate that my baby's sick. I don't like him being sick. He's pretty miserable.
My Hooter's dripping.
And I even feel worse because I'm not with him. I mean, I'm checking on him, but I'm not with him. Like, I do not want whatever it is that he has.
That is a contradiction, my friend. It's not a contest, sir. Everything's a contest, sir. Starburst exists in two separate.
Boss says, what are you trying to Google?
Starburst exists. You are boring me to death, and I am already dead. You're boring me back to death. Okay. Starburst, it's a juicy contradiction.
What are you doing? He's trying to Google what these Asian people
It's a
are.
contradiction. It's solid, yet juicy, like a liquid. Ugh, boring.
It's like Scotch Koreans. It's like.
Ellie, how was your day?
Bod left me hanging.
Well, he asked you what you're trying to figure out.
Contradiction eating another. Huh? You're Scotch Korean, and Starburst is a solid, yet juicy, like a liquid. Contradictions taste good.
All right, I got. So is this not a thing? It was just a Starburst commercial, like that, like was just complete.
Scottish Asian.
Yeah.
Remus!
Okay, we ready? Okay, I'm gonna turn it up.
Look at this! One contradiction eating another! Huh? You're Scotch Korean, and Starburst is a solid, yet juicy, like a liquid. Contradictions taste good.
So Scotch Korean not a thing? What is he pissed off at? Did we finally get the mail?
I have no idea. Remus, it's just a person in a car. Relax. That cold air is really busting through that door. Remus.
I've never seen one. Okay, maybe it was just Starburst, like doing their own shenanigans. All right, I thought that was a real thing.
Yeah, Ellie, what if you don't want to, like, do farming stuff? What if you just don't feel like it? What if you just want to be a kid? Do you even have that option?
I've never seen one. There's got to be one, Bod. There's got to be one Scots Irish or I keep saying Asian. There's got to be.
I did really just ask you that. What if you want to just be a kid?
Yeah, you can't go to Toys R Us anymore because that's where a kid can be a kid. That one was good, Ziggy. Get it? Soul and soul. Mama doesn't know that Seoul's like a
Seoul's
major
country
city.
in Korea.
A country in
Or
Korea.
a city in Korea.
Yes.
It's like their capital.
Well, there you go, Bod. So when you wrote English, you caused me to like that memory of that commercial to come out.
I never saw that commercial.
And I get it at this point. It was spoon fingers. But when you did it, that's what I thought of. I'm like that kid in the what's this stupid movie where the kid like wins like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in India?
Oh, Slumdog Millionaire.
Yeah, like Bod will make a typo like that, and it jars that, and that whole movie is about like he's asked a question, and all of a sudden like something from his past like comes into his memory, and then he can answer the question. And they interrogate him like, "How did you know that?" And I'll be like, I knew that Starburst did that commercial in the early 2000s because Bod wrote English in my chat. Today at random moment, I remembered a song I used to listen to like 12 years ago. See? I'm not the only one. Dad, what starts with W ends with the T? I mean, what? Right? Ziggy knows what he's talking about. And exactly what? That's why I said what? I'll be honest. Because it starts with W, ends with T. That's why I said it like that. I was also thinking wet for some reason because of a dripping hooter. Wait, what? See, wait also does. The other version of wait also does. But Bob probably adds a U to it for some reason. And so does Jacob. It's probably W-A-U-I-T. Opal fruits before they changed the... Opal fruits? That doesn't sound very appealing.
Got a leaker. Got a leaker. Leaky hooter.
Let's just say leaky what? Guys, I know for a fact, I'm telling you, dead ass, from me to you, I'm going to wake up feeling like I got run over by Journey's truck or school bus. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, Starburst makes so much more sense. Only because that's all I've ever known it by.
What are you doing? Missy. Missy. What are you doing?
Elizabeth, do you know how old Jacob is?
Oh my God, I'm so old.
Who said that? Oh.
Me, Mom.
I mean, between me, you, Matt, and Bod, we bring the average age in the chat to like 34. So,
Oh.
so if you took the entire average age, everyone, I don't know Ziggy's age. I would say as you're getting interrogated, It's also okay to ask questions back, Elizabeth. That's all I'm saying.
She did. No, Dad. Why?
Because I said, have you asked Jacob
Oh.
his name, his age, not name? Dang it, Ziggy. I don't believe you, and this is why we have trust issues in the chat. You can keep dropping good jokes. You got to at least be honest with us in some capacity. Now, the Vietnamese, I'll buy. 93-year-old woman, I'm not. You wouldn't be able to type that fast with your arthritis. I'm sorry.
Jacob, you know my question. I'm being very patient.
I will tell you, Jacob, and maybe this is different culturally. When you start peppering Americans with questions, they just get defensive instead of participating in the conversation and also engaging and asking the same things back. And so that's what Elizabeth's doing. I, being older, have more of a FO attitude. I'm also built a little bit different. And so my defense mechanism is tell me about you before I talk about me. That flies like a nanner. Fruit flies like a nanner. Ugh. Bod, how are the pizzas? You haven't said anything about them yet. And you said you made 2 of them? Jacob, it's a simple question. You don't have to be snarky. And man, I'm gonna ask you a serious question. Are you a lemonade guy? I'm talking like whether it's real or the version that you just dropped in the chat. I'm not a lemonade guy. I'm a lemon and water guy, but once you add in the sugar, that's where you lose, Dad. We've never actually talked about that. I'm gonna say on a dessert pizza. Because pizza can be anything, but not on a like savory pizza. If you're asking me that, Bod, no, I'm not hunting for meds. I am going to I'm gonna take a fever reducer before bed, so and ibuprofen. I'm gonna ride out the storm. I may take a sinus pill, now that you say it. Otherwise, I'll probably be mouth breathing all night, which is horrible. I make lemon shake-ups that everyone seems to like. If you ever go to like the fair or something, they make that lemon shake-up thing that like cost a fortune. I make those. So I make my own homemade version of it. Everyone likes them a lot, but I can see why they're so expensive when you get them because of how they're made. So But actually, if I'm getting a citrus in a water, like when we go to a restaurant, it always like messes with the wait staff because I get a lime, and I know Jacob doesn't get offended like Peter does, but that's one of my big beefs with Greek food is there's so much lemon in it, and lemon reminds me of dish soap. And so a lot of times when it's in food, it makes me think for some reason that the dishes weren't rinsed off. Orange is good, and then water. What do you call a Frenchman in sandals? Give me a second. Oh, I see you answered it. Never mind. Um, Felipe Flop. I like that one. Welcome in you. And yeah, you put orange like slices inside the water. I like cucumber water. I'm gonna go on record. That's one of my favorite kind of waters. I dig me some cucumber water. That is hands down one of my favorite. I punched the kid in the nose. I think you can tell him, and then you can tell him I also gave you the same advice that your own dad did. Matt, I have that problem. If you Google it, it's literally something like it's some weird number, like 11% of the population has, and it has to do with an enzyme in your saliva that makes cilantro taste like soap. I wouldn't call it dish detergent, but it is a vial and it creates a gag reflex in me. So if you go through the list of like flavors dad hates, mama did it yesterday in the live, and I know you weren't here for Pizza Friday. But cilantro's in my top 5 because of that. I actually have that problem. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just there. So if I get cilantro in something, I like literally start like uncontrollably like convulsing because it's like Ralphie with the bar of soap. I could see that. Tonight it's Pablo Cilantro. I'm still waiting for Bod to tell me how the pizzas were. And that's exactly before Elizabeth even said anything what I said I would have told Son. You did the right thing. You did what I taught you. However, next time do it off campus so I don't have to get bothered with the calls. Did you hear about the Italian chef who passed away?
No,
Oh, that died?
no.
He passed away. Dang it! I screwed that one up, bud. See, I got fever brain. I got fever brain. Wait, you put extra cheese in them? The cracked pepper I can get. Mama does that with frozen pizzas too. But you put extra cheese in them? Then you didn't get a proper Chicago deep dish because the Chicago deep dish has enough cheese that You shouldn't have to use the washroom for a couple days, if you get what I'm saying, because cheese is binding. Ziggy, that's a great call out. For anybody that doesn't know that, watch that SNL skit. Seasons don't fear the reap. Hey. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. Yeah, I'm not lying. Jacob might be right. Like, I didn't even think about that. I was just talking some dad advice stuff, and me and your dad are on the same page, which is wild. That was like word for word. But I didn't even think about that at your age. Yeah, boys antagonize because they like you. I totally didn't even think about that. That's a great call, Jacob. I'm just so old, I forgot about those days. Okay, Chicago Town Pizza, UK. Just out of curiosity, Bod, is this something you would normally get, or is this something you got? Oh, heck no. That's not what a Chicago Town pizza looks like. That's like a Pizza Hut pizza. No. That's false advertisement. That is the Chicago skyline, although the Sears Tower is nowhere near the John Hancock building. So that's a lie as well. But that is not even remotely close. That's not what Pizza Hut looks like. Right, man? That's a Pizza Hut pizza. Man. That's what deep dish pizza looks like in Chicago. That right there. Tomato sauce on top, so much cheese that you're literally going to have cardiac arrest, butter crust. The things are like this thick. And the sausage, no lie, is like a manhole cover. It is literally, it's not crumbled. Oh, that was Dad's reflection. It is it's a whole giant patty that's about that thick, and then the pepperoni's layered like that. You should, Bod. That's offensive. I don't like that at all. Like, look at the other pictures. That's like from the restaurant's pictures. That's a lie. I thought the EU food standards like required you to tell the truth. And I'll even go with the second best one, Giordano's. See? This is Giordano's pizza. Like, that doesn't look like anything like what that website looked like. It's sauce on top, 3 years worth of cheese on a butter crust. And that's what the cheese looks like. No lie. When you cut it and pull it. That is not a lie. Here's what the toppings. It eats like a meal. It's like one slice and you're done. Hey. You don't worry about what I got on my phone. Stop judging my phone. Chicken butt. Pepperoni and macaroni are so different. What exactly makes the oni? Damn it, Ziggy. That's a thinker. Don't do that. I got the fever brain. I don't want that. Mini ones of that. God, you're gonna make me go back to the crazy website. But whatever that was on the main website, that ain't Chicago Pizza. That's Pizza Hut. Oh, they have restaurants? It's a personal deep dish right there. The cheese is still on top. And then there's the pepperonis right there. The pepperoni's on top. No. The sauce is on top. It's cheese, then toppings, then sauce. Bringing you an epic taste of Chicago, sorta. That literally should say in parentheses, sorta. It's closer, but yeah. It's the Shasta version of Coke, is what I'm saying. Does that make sense? To anybody but me? Give me a few minutes, I'll still be watching and listening, but yeah. All right, knock it out. Get after it, Elizabeth. Bod, I think that's what I gotta do. I gotta come over and I gotta get a food truck that does real Chicago pizza. And then I gotta do jacket potatoes the way I would do jacket potatoes. Not with blue can Heinz. But with chili, cheese, and bacon. What's a jack? I thought you were doing your hair. A jacket potato is a baked tater, and then Bod can tell you what the toppings are. But the typical base is to put Heinz baked beans on it first, and then top it from there. But Ellie can probably confirm here in the States, like you get a good baked tater, you load that thing with chili, cheese, bacon, you're in business. Oh, Jacob, I just saw somebody in Greek cooking show that I was watching on PBS today. They basically flash boil it in salt water, pull out the octopus, slice it real quick, and then serve it with fresh sea salt, a squeeze of lemon, and olive oil. Is that how you make it? Is that how you make it? Because I literally watched somebody in Greece making it today. On what's that Greek lady? Not Lydia's the Polish lady that moved to Italy that makes Italian food. The Greek lady on PBS. Ah, damn it! I'm using Uncle Google way too much tonight because my brains ain't braining.
You eat octopus on purpose, Jacob?
Don't yuck somebody else's yum. My Greek Table with Diane Kochilis.
Oh yeah.
I saw her in Greece, and this old lady was taking octopus tentacles, and then that one was on purpose, guys, and throwing it in literally for 10 seconds in boiling salt water, pulled it out, sliced it real quick, squeeze a lemon, olive oil, and then this thick sandy sea salt, and they were eating it, and they're like, it tastes like the sea.
Ugh. No wonder why you're dead.
No worries, buddy. We're just hanging.
No wonder why your mom makes you shut Dad off, Matt. He's so crass.
There are male octopus. I guarantee somebody out there is eating octopus testicles.
Possibly.
Because Elizabeth's like, yeah, I eat Rocky Mountain oysters all the time. What's wrong?
Ellie, 2.
Okay, but is that an option, Jacob? That's what I'm asking. Is that like a way to cook it? Like if you're, what we would call that is a shore lunch. And I'm not a fisherman, and I hate fish for eating. I don't dislike them in like real life. Like they can exist. I'm okay with that. I just don't want to eat them. But a shore lunch is like when fishermen go out, they fish, and then they bring the fish back to the shore, and they cook it right away. Is that a shore lunch in Greece?
That could be funny. I don't know. Who wants to Google that?
Well, they're obviously inside of them funny. They swim in cold water.
Stop it.
I mean, God. They're not out there in a hot tub. Matt said that with like he did that like Count Dracula or Count
10.
the Count from
10
Sesame Street.
tickles.
Dad, how many tickles does it take for making a 10? 10 tickles. Ah, 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 ah. It's after hours, and I mean we're not being too crass here. The question is, do they scratch in the morning when they get up? Do they have anything to scratch with?
Test tentacles.
Yeah, but they just got suction cups.
Mm.
I also saw, for whatever reason, it was a very, like, octopusy day, because I saw Jacques Pepin make octopus his way. And Jacques Pepin's the, like, famous French guy. And he made it in, like, a dish where he, like, braised it for, like, 2 hours. So, yeah, I agree with you, Ziggy. That got me thinking. And a beak. I suppose they are. Oh, 100%. 100%.
My dog.
Feel itch. Dogs are crazy. Cats on occasion, but horses itch all the time. I mean, horses itch so much, they have flies to cause them itching that are named after them. No, funny. That's called a cold. I have a leaky hooter. That is not related to that 100%. You can ask anybody here. Like, I am dropping fast. Sun's rocking at 100 and what now?
101.8 right now.
That's with medicine, 101.8. Mama and we know we're catching this. When Mama woke up from her nap today, I told her, I said, look at me. And she's like, oh my God, I never looked at you all day. I got it too. All my players got it. The entire school has it. So you're getting fever brain, Dad.
Funny, is the shower head not working, or are there leaks in the basement?
No, just in my hooter. Matt, I'm using Bod's terminology.
Bod said Dad has a leaky hooter.
He's not here to talk about it, but
Well, where did Bod go?
apparently he dipped.
Bod. He was here.
I know. I'm saying he's not chiming in now, though. We were talking about that pizza he had. I told him, I said, that's wrong. It's just wrong. It's just so wrong. Like this is what he ate. It's like I get it, it's like an imitation version of a Chicago deep dish. And I said the skyline's wrong. The John Hancock's nowhere near the Sears Tower,
Oh my
which is the
God.
Willis Tower. But the sauce should be on top of the cheese. It shouldn't be on bottom of the cheese. The toppings shouldn't be on top. They should be under the sauce. And then Bod apologized intensely for.
Here's Bod. He's
Yeah.
got a runny hooter.
See? That's what I'm talking about. I love how Jacob does it. Jacob is like so on point. It's like my Italian like family. But in Italian, you start off with all due respect, and then you ask whatever you want. Jacob says,
If you don't
just
mind.
ask, and then says, if you don't mind. I already asked, but if you don't mind. That is such a Mediterranean thing. And Jacob, in the U.S., it's not offensive to ask somebody their height. It's offensive to ask somebody their weight.
And don't ever ask a woman if she's pregnant. Because if she's not, that's very offensive.
Or you could just follow up, do you want to be? See, Funny's got it. Nobody gives a duck. Yep. That's how my family says everything. With all due respect. I think, and it's like, you know what's coming next is not respectful whatsoever. At all. Or they, instead of, with all due respect, I mean no disrespect, but. Like, no, you mean 100% disrespect. You just think that buys you an out.
You're a shorty, Allie.
Mama, she's not. You're tall.
Jacob's tall, I bet. Tall and thin.
I mean, that's funny. We should guess everyone's height. I'm betting Bod's 5'9.5".
I bet Bot's short.
I'm betting Bod's 5'9.5". I'm gonna say Funny's 5. I'm betting Funny's a little on the shorter side too. I'm putting Funny at 5'9".
He's got to turn centimeters into feet. Oh, Funny must be short.
Oh yeah, he's 5'4". Okay.
Ooh, that is short.
Okay.
It's short.
I'm saying Matt's 5'10.5".
Bot's 5'10".
Okay, 5'9.5". I wasn't off.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Jacob is 6 foot even.
It's funny, Ziggy. Below average. Vertically challenged, yes.
No, Jacob's
No.
6 foot even. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna say Matt's 5'10.5".
I'll tell you, I'm 5'11".
Since Ziggy's a 93-year-old Vietnamese woman, Ziggy's 4'2".
Yeah, right. Yeah, I feel that too, Funny. Shut up, Jacob. You are not
Jacob,
6'10".
any Greek person that's 6'10" is playing in the NBA. You're a liar. Your emotional stature. Gojo's back. Gojo, you were supposed to go to sleep.
Jacob is not telling the truth. There's no way. I'll give you Jacob could be tall, but he is not 6'10".
Bro ain't eating his veggies. Bro's eating the turkey tentacles.
Are you Greek or Shaq?
So I'm telling you, he's not Giannis. He's not in the NBA. He's not 6'10". Your emotional stature.
How many centimeters are you? Maybe you just...
Man, I'm gonna say
touched it.
emotionally, you're a baller. So
Bro polo. What does that mean? Chicken? I'd give him 6'1". Although, how old did he say he was, Jacob?
16.
16. Okay.
Ziggy, there might have been a reason for that. Yeah, the centimeters to meters doesn't help us, Jacob.
Wait, you are
Ah, bro, Paulo. I get it. I get it now.
188.
No, 1.88 meters.
1 point.
A meter's roughly 3 feet, but it's not 3 feet because 3 feet is a yard. So,
Well, there's no way.
so he's almost 6 feet.
Jacob, you're 6'2".
Yeah, but here, Matt, we're in America. Everyone goes a half inch taller, no matter what. That's why I did the halves. As a good American, you say, hey, okay. That's why I said a meter isn't 3 feet.
It's pretty tall. I
Hey,
mean,
you're the same height as me, Jacob.
that's how tall Dad is. Well, Ellie, a lot of things are tall to you. If you're only 5'5". I don't mean to laugh,
Yeah.
but
So how far off are we in weight, Jacob? That's what I'll ask you. I literally just weighed myself yesterday. I know you're gonna have to turn
pounds into
kilograms or like nanograms or millimeters into something, but we do pounds. Elizabeth, Mama's only saying that because Mama was made fun of a lot growing up because she's so tall.
I am very tall.
For a woman, she is very tall. Jacob's going to come back and we're going to be about the same weight. I'm betting Bod. I think Bod said it the other day because he did it in stones. I'm betting Bod's like 195. I see Matt at like 2 bills even. Like 2 bills. I see Funny 5'4", 160. That's my guess. I will not guess Elizabeth's
Bod
weight.
said, we're all short and dumpy here because the gravity is denser here.
I don't think it has anything to do with the gravity. I think it has to do with the 2 a.m. like dual pizzas, Bod.
Chat GPT says I'm 175 pounds.
Well,
You're a little bit thinner than Dad.
I'm a $185, Jacob. So we are literally almost the same size. 217. Bod's country strong. That's move grand piano size. 5'10", 217.
I'm not even going to tell you how much I weigh because I'm overweight.
Was I right, Funny? Are you confirming? Or are you...
Yeah, he said he was 164.
So I was right?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's okay, Ellie.
See,
It's
Bod's
okay.
back with those damn stones. Ellie, nobody's judging here. I was just guessing. I'm like the carnival barker. Like, if I get it wrong, you get a prize. Yeah, I think I said 160
yeah.
on the nose. So I...
Oh, you're 164 centimeters.
Yeah, but I said 160 for weight, so I think I was spot on.
Whoa, it's going so fast.
It was about 180 after generally
Bod,
at the time. I'm about
Is that
240.
stone as in Stonehenge?
Okay.
I'm becoming a lady. I'm judging myself.
It makes sense, Matt. That's why I was guessing 2 bills. I had you as a svelte gentleman prior to that, and I was guessing 2 bills. If I was at 2 bills, Dad would have a pot belly. But me and Jacob are almost pound for pound, like same height, same weight. Oh, there's a zero judgment zone. I was just trying to guess through the way you guys type your height and weight. I know that's baking your noodle. I have nothing to base it on at all. I was just
Oh.
guessing.
I'm like, the way you type, and I'm looking at him like, what?
It was just a pure guess. 100% unadulterated, just guessing. That's all I was doing. There you go. Funny. And I like how Matt's. You should have seen her face, Matt. She was like literally, it was like a DOS computer trying to like calculate that. And she's like, how can you tell somebody's height and weight by their typing? Elizabeth, we all come in different size, shapes, and forms. I can tell you that right now. So don't worry about the way you look. As long as you're healthy, that's all that matters.
Yep. And you are very active and probably very muscular.
Dad, for example, looks like I have the body of, and Jacob probably does too.
What's keeping you awake at night? The single chip on my red mat. Where? I don't see one.
I weigh myself by how many helium balloons it takes to get over my neighbor's fence. I guess that's one way to do it.
Wait. Funny said that single piece of yellow chip on your red table mat is keeping me awake at night. Where?
I'm looking at the screen.
Where?
Everyone's got different perspectives. There's a chip
No,
there.
that doesn't.
Like.
Where? Here's a little
I
piece.
see one to the left side of the napkin. I saw one before.
To the left side.
That's the whole reason the placemats are there, is to catch the little yellow chips.
This little thing?
Napkin. Is it here? Like
No.
where my finger is?
You can't see that on the
They
screen.
might. They might have different phones with different angles.
Is it gone? Is it gone? I don't want to keep you awake at night. This whole thing could be filled with crumbs and I wouldn't care, but... Is it better?
No, he's not answering.
Yes, where your finger is. I cannot see it now, but it is roughly 1.5 inches left to the top corner of your... I just moved the napkin.
Well, I will tell you, Elizabeth, if you do, let us know. Mama will have to pull it up. I can't pull that up on my side during the live. It's a weird glitch as the creator that you can't do that. Well, several people got to see my face on several occasions.
Son is very ill.
Yeah, son is upstairs, like in and out of sleep, and he is not well. And that's what I'm fighting as well. With my dripping hooter. It's a nice picture, Elizabeth. A little heavy on the duck lips, but nice picture. Here's the
pretty.
thing, funny. I've tried. I've tried to give him everything. The only thing that he has wanted, we've done crackers, we've done anything. We went out when we got dinner and we got him a vanilla milkshake, and he even told me in his delirious half hearted way. He said, "I said, does this finally taste good? And can you eat this?" And he said, "Yes, it actually makes me feel good. The vanilla-ness is so good." When I first took it up to him, I was like, "Oh, the vanilla-ness?" He's like, "Yeah, I needed that." So, yeah, that's... There you go. Get it? Because it's country music. Gotcha. Funny thing is, Matt, I started the live off by changing light bulbs. It's warm white.
Wow.
2 is enough. Yeah, 2 is enough. You haven't noticed till now. Where did the dog go?
I'm gonna try to let him out again. One of the times he's gonna go to the bathroom. Remus, gotta go potty. Remus, come here, bud. I'm glad we didn't throw that couch away.
Oh, are you? Because he yelled at me for a month, and I told you she liked it. Just so we're clear, Mom was talking about this couch right there. It's Licorice's couch. Kojo, what's with the periods? Hey, Licorice. Hi.
I need to vacuum her couch. It's got hair on it.
Elizabeth also changed her name to Ellie Was Here.
Oh yeah, we didn't change your name.
Ugh. And that's what Jacob was telling Gojo. It takes 2 seconds. Remus, I want to take your potty. Come on.
See, you call him, he comes right away. I call him. Yeah, because I'm not a duck.
Mom, I'm going to take you potty. You got to go potty. I know it's cold out, but you got to go potty. Got to. Appreciate you, bud. I'm hoping that we'll be on tomorrow. But that's TBD, because if this hits us like it hit Sun, I can promise you we won't be.
This time you need to hurry up. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. If Dad's got 103 temp, Dad is not going live. Right now, Dad's rocking a solid 101, so. No, there's no fight for the cat and dog. The cat tells the dog what to do. I like that one, Ziggy. And Bod, again, have a good night. I usually get the peace sign. I wasn't at the phone when I said good night, but have a good night, sir. Appreciate you. Yeah, son's been so funny. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but so we had a basketball tournament this week where the pool play was during the week. Okay, so yeah, our whole team went down. The whole school is down, and so being around the kids myself as the coach, I've caught it. So to your point about, and it's catching up with me fast. And I would say 6 kids were perfectly healthy yesterday, and several of them woke up, including son, this morning. Super high temperatures, all sorts of stomach problems, and I'm getting it as we speak. But there's 2 different versions of it going around the school. One's like a head cold congestion, the other is the stomach virus. And thankfully, if I'm to catch one of the two, I'd prefer the head cold version, and it looks like that's what it's turning into in me. I am struggling. Oh, is there, like, you got to wait a certain amount of time? Ugh. Man, Remus is out there just all sorts of barking at stuff. Just mad at the world. Absolutely mad. Mad at the world.
It is like, take your breath away cold. Oh, it is so cold.
You take up the chat. I gotta go get my pillow cover. Or else I can't go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I'll get you a treat when I come back.
Oh, Matt, that's nice. Did you read that from Matt?
No.
He said, Dad, I'm going to send you a gift of creamed honey. I'm going to call them and pay, and then you call them and give them your address. Raw, unfiltered cream honey is delicious.
I appreciate you, Matt. That is a super kind gesture. And Dad loves honey. You can ask Mama.
Yes.
Dad is a honey freak. It's the one sugar I actually will eat.
It also helps when you feel sick. Don't cook it, though. Thanks, luxury. Bye, Ziggy. Bye, Gojo. Matt, that's super, super kind of you. Oh, wait, Ellie, you changed your picture again? No. Oh, no, it's the same picture. See ya, funny. If you're still here. Dad's saying ow again in the basement. Thank you, Matt. Oh, I pronounced it correctly? Luxury. Coxhoney.com. I'm going to take a picture of that. Oops. Oh, so do I, Ellie. Is it like a little shop they have there, Matt? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I have a sore throat. And that's fine, Ellie. I look the same. I wear glasses. I've worn them since sixth grade, maybe. I can't do the contacts things. Ah, okay, Matt. Ellie, glasses are just an accessory.
Is she bothered by glasses?
She took another picture that she has glasses on. I think it was a picture she just took now. She says they think they make her look nerdy.
I will tell you, Elizabeth, I don't know if Mama has said this, but she wears glasses, and I like her better in glasses.
It's because that's what you're used to.
I also have a preference, and my preference is certain things.
Matt said the honey, they have a honey stand store in Shelley, Idaho, and they sell it at some of his local stores, like local Walmart.
Did he actually write Walmart for once?
Yeah. Not Fart Mart or whatever. Walfart. Oh, this is nice and warm.
Yeah, but the cold air was pouring through.
It's like hurts to breathe cold.
Man, how cold is it by you guys right now? Because it's like -10 here. No BS. Sure.
Dad, why'd you say ow again?
Downstairs?
Yeah.
I have a wrist surgery that I've delayed for about 14 years. And I lifted something and it flared up. That's why I can't even close this hand right now.
Local Walfart.
You see, like, I have...
He's got like a tear in his wrist.
yeah, I have a ligament tear in my wrist. And
Most of the time it's okay, but
I went to Mama's work, and the doctor asked me if I was in an accident. Said we have to surgically repair this. And no lie, I went about the time that son was born, and I said, how long am I going to be laid up? And he said, you probably wouldn't be able to hold him with both hands for 6 months.
She said rub some dirt on it.
And I said, yeah, that's not happening. And
Is that what you did when you got run over by a tractor? Did you rub dirt on your knee? Are you having an issue?
No, your cup was having an issue, because...
I should have actually done that myself, because now you...
I understand. So, yeah, long story short, right here on this area, there's a tear in that ligament. And so... Last time it was the funny bone in my left arm. This it was the tear in this wrist.
Can we say your name now?
And how can you guys hear that? We don't even have vents. We have boiler heat.
I heard it.
Did the chat hear me say ow?
No, I said.
Oh. Because I went to... I had to break that basket into two because it was so heavy. And when I went to lift it, it like...
It is 3 degrees here. Feels like -9. It's really cold.
Yep, it's turn your stones into pebbles cold.
Yeah, like it's hard to breathe outside.
It's kind of warm here, actually.
How warm is it, Jacob?
It's probably some weirdo like 14C. See, you needed a bunch of dots there, Jennifer. I'm eating ice
Cream.
cream.
I'm eating ice. Hold the cream.
Mama's got a full serving of ice. So, Matt, strap in, sit back, and enjoy.
Ellie said it's 56, feeling like 54. That's chilly.
56?
I mean,
If it was 56 right now, you'd be out there in freaking tank top and shorts.
probably, but
That's like Easter weather. Like Easter comes around and you're like, oh my gosh, it's hot.
6 degrees. What is it? Double it?
Oh, Jennifer, is it one of those weirdo ones with like the pink dots and the white crust and the
Oh, yeah.
like they have the eclair one, they have
put
the
in hero
strawberry.
bars, I
Yeah,
think.
that's what they are.
6 degrees. Double it.
See,
Double it is 12 plus 30.
you should have to do the Fahrenheit calculation yourself since you said Celsium.
That's not warm.
Double it, add 30 minus 3.
That's not warm. 12 plus 30.
38 versus -5?
9.
Okay, so to him, that's like -57C. I don't know.
Right, then you have to subtract 3, Ellie.
Yeah, it's... Bod gave us the calculation to go up. I can't go back. I can go up, but I can't go backwards. It's double it, add 30, minus 3. It's a Prairie Farms kind. What brand is Prairie Farms? I know that's the brand. Sorry. What store is Prairie Farms? I know that. I've seen it. Is that Butera? So is it
Could be.
Certisaver?
Could be.
Yeah, I think it's Certisaver. I think it's Butera in our market. Or Caputo's, either or, because they're both Certisaver stores. I like it. Do you ever get the Eclair ones? I don't like either of them, Jennifer. I'm not gonna lie, but I grew up with them in the freezer. That's why I'm asking. I will say, Dad's not a snob when it comes to most things, but Dad is a super snob when it comes to ice cream. Like if there's more than 5 ingredients, Dad is out. And Mama didn't realize she used to get sick all the time eating ice cream growing up. And then when she
My
started
mom
eating,
bought crappy ass ice cream.
when
It's
she
so
started
gross.
eating ice cream around me, she's like, I don't get sick from it. I'm like, you grew up eating frozen dairy dessert, which is different than ice cream. And I know here in America, we call everything that's frozen loaded with sugar and partially dairy based
Inside your
ice
house,
cream.
it's 22. Double it.
That's 44, add 30. That's 74 minus 3, 71. That's ridiculous.
That's hot.
Yeah, that's like my house ain't that hot in the summer.
Ours is probably 67 or 60. Yeah, 67.
No way. No way. And it's 64.
67. Do not touch it.
Stop saying 67. You're going to get the clowns to come out and be like, 67. Okay, 67. Does it go to 64 when we're sleeping?
I think it just stays at 67.
What? Do you just have it on hold? You don't have it on run?
Leave it alone. It's fine. What's in that cup?
Dr. Pepper.
What's the dumbest thing anyone has ever made up?
What, Celsius? I agree with you, Elizabeth. Why does he keep saying Celsium?
Oh, 67.
Oh. Jacob, you're blowing my mind with the Celsium thing. Is that the Greek version of Celsius? Because Celsium sounds like a one-a-day vitamin. Why did Jennifer yell 21?
I don't know.
Did she hit blackjack?
I don't know.
That makes more sense. I didn't know what the heck Celsium was. And I'm not going to lie to you. It sounds like a one-a-day vitamin.
Centrum.
That's where I'm getting it from. Sounds like a knockoff brand. Like you get it at the Walmart. Celsium silver. Compared to the ingredients in Centrum silver. There's always something to eat, Elizabeth. You gotta be imaginative. That's one thing, Dad. I don't toot my own horn much, but I can MacGyver the hell out of anything. I can go into the fridge right now and I could whip up an entire meal out of just ingredients in the fridge or the cabinet at any time, anywhere, any place. And I don't need Mama to quantify it, but I guarantee she would agree. I'm going to guess, Elizabeth, that's going to be a little hard to eat.
And there's spiders out there.
Oh, yeah, and then the corn smut. Ugh. And how the hell do you still have corn at this time of year?
Spiders are nasty.
I'm not scared of bugs either. Corn smut, on the other hand, scares the hell out of me. And the fact that it's a delicacy in Mexico, like they love that stuff. Do you guys eat corn smut, Elizabeth?
Oh, it's a deer.
Oh, yeah. Get the hell out of here. You can't eat feed corn. You break your teeth. My casserole is pretty decent. I had a little bit. Well, you got to eat what you cook. I say that, but I cook a lot of stuff I don't eat, like pork. I hate pork. God, I hate pork. Has anyone ever tried it? I have tried corn smut. Yeah,
What is that?
it's like corn gets a specific fungus, and it turns the kernels like blue. It's kind of like blue cheese. And in Mexico, it's considered a delicacy. And they
Ew.
introduce the fungus that causes it.
She. Apparently, some kind of delicacy in Mexico. Ew.
You guys, I'm gonna get in trouble for Googling and showing so much stuff. Corn fungus delicacy, Mexico. See, the corn fungus delicacy, and this is what it looks like. It looks like blue corn fungus. It's called corn smut. It's called, you pronounce that yourself, a nutritious, earthy, mushroom-like fungus that grows on corn, prized in Mexican cuisine. I've tried it. I don't think it tastes like mushrooms. Neither is it sweet, smoky, or earthy. It tastes like blue cheese, like intensified. And that's the image of it right there.
Ew.
Yeah, it's called corn smut. In the U.S., we throw it away. In Mexico, they prize it.
Ew.
So,
God would probably eat that.
Jennifer said gross. Elizabeth said cool. I'm gonna guess if you're growing feed corn, it doesn't happen on that. You have to. I'm pretty sure it has to be on like traditional corns. If that makes sense. But I have tried it. My sister is very adventurous when I'm around because she knows somebody else will try something. And so she always gets weird wackadoo stuff, whether we're at a sushi bar or whether we're somewhere else. And so I have had it before.
Your PFP is not changing. I can see it's changed, but when I go to your channel, it's not changing. Still your picture of you
With the headphones.
with the headphones.
It might take a hot minute to update the channel profile. Ours has always been the goofball pumpkin. My chest feels heavy now. How often do you make the tuna casserole, Jennifer? Like, is that a once in a blue moon thing?
Thank you, luxury.
Appreciate you. Dang it! You always you did that earlier too. All right, I set a new goal. Again, the timer runs out, and then you don't get to see the confetti. And I know you did it to see the confetti, so I just reset the timer.
Nope, Ellie.
Is there some benefit to being 18 in Greece? Coke 3.
I don't know what that means, but they always put that.
Well, I reset the timer, so there you go.
Why don't you want to be 16?
I just often ignore that and don't even think about it. And then somebody comes in and they're always like, why didn't it count towards the goal? And I'm like, because the timer wore out.
Stay young forever, guys.
Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? There you go, Jennifer. I just feel bad when somebody pops in, does it because they think they're going to make it happen, Captain, and then it doesn't go away. I don't pay attention to it because that's not what we're here for. I could be like, dude, guys, if you give me $10, I'll eat a gourd. I'm not going to do that. So don't donate $10. I am not eating a gourd. I respect my teeth too much. Ellie wants to eat some field corn. That's on her. Did Jennifer answer me? Again, I'm fever brain. So, how often do you make the? And this is nothing against yours, so please don't take that out of context. Anytime my mom makes a casserole, I call it hillbilly insert this surprise. So I call it hillbilly tuna surprise. My mom makes something called Mama's mom made it too, and they called it chicken divan. My mom calls it like chicken broccoli or cheesy chicken casserole or something. I call it hillbilly chicken surprise, where it's like rice, broccoli, cheese, chicken, and soup mix. I basically call anything that's in a casserole that uses condensed soup hillbilly something surprise. Because you basically whipped up dinner and
We should make a
surprise.
taco casserole, like with like,
Hillbilly taco surprise?
yeah,
How do you make hillbilly taco surprise?
with like,
What do you use as a soup? Tomato soup?
no,
Because
soup.
to be a hillbilly surprise, it's got to have a condensed soup.
A cheese soup.
Oh no, that stuff is like snot. That stuff's disgusting. It's like a leaky hooter. Oh, that's Steven's favorite. Why? Yeah, I don't like casseroles either. My OCD likes stuff compartmentalized. And Son does too. That's why to this day he still eats on like his little kid plates because there's compartments.
I like casseroles.
You don't know whose hands have been on y'all's corn because for us to pick it, we have to tuck it. What the heck does tuck it mean? Yeah, I don't really care because I'm firing up my corn on the grill at like 1,000 degrees. So you guys can stick that corn wherever you want it before I eat it. I'm burning off all the gremlins. Spinach artichoke pasta. That sounds tasty to me. I love me some spinach artichoke dip. So put that on some noodles instead of on some bread. Done and done. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, and same thing. I don't care who touches my corn. The way I make corn is I soak it in water for a hot minute. I cut off the tassels. I throw it on the grill. I roast the heck up. I was actually going to guess that, Jacob. I'm not going to lie to you. As the kids would say, TBH. Mama just went up to check on Son's fever. I'm waiting for the verdict on that. Yeah. Jennifer, I don't know if you heard earlier, Son's been rocking without the ibuprofen 103 plus, with the ibuprofen 101 plus. Jacob, I promise you, I hope to see you tomorrow if we're live. If I catch what Son's got, I'm going on record. We will be a day off. I promise you. Because Mom won't do a live without Dad, and if I'm at a 101 today. If I hit 103, there's no shot you're seeing me. Yeah, Son's whole school. Now, bear in mind, Son's whole school, pre-K through 8th grade, is like...
Hold him at 102.
Yeah, he's at 102. Son's whole school is, what, 140 kids?
Yeah.
And his 8th grade class had 3 kids in it Friday. The school is just, whatever's going around is taking out everybody. Jacob, you have a great night. Enjoy your octopus. I know you have, what do you have, a Christmas thing tomorrow? Enjoy your Christmas thing, and we will talk to you. We don't know 100%, but there's 2 different versions of something going around the school. So the best example I can give you is I was taking inventory for the basketball tournament this morning because
Bye, Ellie.
we were trying to hopefully take care of Elizabeth. Have a good night. We were trying to hopefully play since we worked so hard to get that number 1 seed. And I was calling around and I got 4 yeses. And so I was calling the tournament director and said, hey, can we play with 4? And while I was reaching out to connect with the tournament director, one of the 4 that confirmed in the morning that they were okay called 2 hours later and said, yeah, he's in the bathroom crying and throwing up, so we're not going. And so we were down to, like I said, I call it 2.5.
Who was the half?
Theoretically, Mason wasn't 100%.
Oh, he wasn't.
It was 2.5. I will say there's a little bit of me, Jennifer, that thinks it might be. The reason I say it might be because everything he ate until he got his vanilla milkshake, he said didn't taste right. Like a Ritz cracker didn't taste right. We tried to get him strawberry ice cream, and it was from Culver's, so it wasn't like funny strawberry ice cream. He said it didn't taste right. Like nothing we gave him, the Gatorade didn't taste right. Nothing tasted right.
Not a head cold.
Yeah, I will say it's not a head cold. He's got a bit of a cough, but not. Yeah, it's something. But he doesn't have the stomach thing yet, thankfully. Because the kids that do, that's
rough.
yeah. So we're in a wait and see approach here. Well, I think it's a good time for us to sort of wrap as well. So thank you for coming back. Thank you everyone for hanging. And this is the image I'd like to give for Sleepy Town. Look at that. I mean, has anything ever looked more relaxed in the history of mankind than that?
It's so hard to see her because she's black.
Wow, that was so cat racist. So on this note, let's all drift off to Sleepy Town. Jennifer, thank you again for coming back. I'm glad you got to eat a little something. You and your family, I hope you guys stay healthy. Stay warm. We will talk to everybody if we can tomorrow. If not, we will be back as soon as we can. So take care, everyone. Good night. All our best, and thank you. We'll see you in the next one.